Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the actual live stream. He's really back. He's actually live again. He decided once more it was time to stream. It was time to stream instead of going out and socializing and meeting people and like seeing the world. Instead, we did one better. We're meeting the whole world, potentially. Depending on how many people come in here today, I suppose. So there you go. There you go, we're back. Congrats, Koala. Congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Maria. Good to see you, man, not the man. But good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure. Also, Colgaff, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. I will be talking to you soon. Guys, we're doing a quick Destiny raid today. Before we get into our Pokemon shenanigans. We're doing a little Destiny raid with the boys to see if I can't get a nice freaking drop of something. I don't know. Here's what I gotta do. Before everybody hops on for the raid, I need to show you guys something. I need to show you guys a little something. Fuck. Guys, check out this shit. I'm like, guys, I promise it's not me. Like, oh, 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 my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got one. We got one. Dude. We got, oh my God. We actually, oh my God. First full odds shiny. Full odds even. Dude. Let's fucking go. There you go. We simply got our first classic full odds intentional shiny. Technically, I've gotten multiple full odds shinies before, but it's the first one on stream. So it's the first time well, that's actually not true either. Technically, we've gotten full odds shinies before on stream accidentally in Legends Arceus. I don't really count because it was really easy in Legends Arceus. But Scarlet and Violet, we got 2 of them as well. We got 1 for sure. So technically it's happened before is what I'm saying. But regardless, it's our first one as we've tried to shiny hunt anything on stream that we've actually gotten. So I mean, obviously we weren't intending to get Spinnerack, but we were hoping to get something there. So pretty good. He did that pointing meme face. A soy jack. Do not call my jacks soy, bro. Do not call them soy. My jacks are very masculine. my jacks are actually very oat. They're very oaty or even almond. They're not soy. Guy that doesn't know what soy jack is. Anyways. Also, can you please just count all the encounters next time, Lamau? No. But also, I am counting them. Wait, what do you mean counting all the encounters? Like every single Pokemon I run into? Fuck no. I'm not hunting them. You think I'm gonna reach over to press this button on every single encounter? No. Get a foot switch? Buy me one. Because I'm counting the encounters of the Pokemon I see. Isn't that the point? Isn't the point to count the encounters of the Pokemon that you're actually like running into? I thought that was the whole point. Is you only increase it when you actually see the Pokemon itself. You're supposed to count everything? Sounds awful. That sounds awful. I would need some sort of like foot pedal because I'm not doing that shit like with my hand. I'm not going from controller to hand, controller to keyboard, controller to keyboard, controller to keyboard, controller every 2 seconds. I'll lose my mind. Call to arms. Round out your seasonal gear collection and exclusive. Get a head start on next season. Okay, well, fucking whatever. No, this is gonna. Oh, and 7. Like I love N7. Okay. Wait, why does it still say I'm at 115 power? Aren't I supposed to be at like 300 now? Because I got shit to infuse. Oh, it's just because I don't have it on. I see. What did I put it on here? Oh, I just haven't even used it here. Okay, so here's what we got to do. Before everybody hops on, chat, you're supposed to count everything because it was really more like 1.8k encounters. Oh, it was probably more than that. It was probably more than that. If we counted every single encounter that we found, it was probably more than that. Just saying. Just saying. Guys, I need to like clear out some space in my vault because I have too much shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Is $20 enough to cover the cost of a USB foot pedal or whatever?
I don't know if a normal, let me see. Does a standard USB foot pedal work with PC? Okay. So yes, that should work. Yeah, because I have foot pedals for like my keyboards, but I don't have them for like a USB one. So, all right, I'll get a foot pedal, guys. I'll get a foot pedal so we can count every encounter. Because apparently I'm not a good enough shiny hunter, so I need to be better. Can't just be happy for the fact that we got a shiny. We gotta criticize how he does the shiny hunting. Oh my god. Also, cool guy, thanks for the $20 freaking man. Thanks for the big 20, brother. Thanks for the huge 20. I appreciate it. You might even be able to get just an adapter. Yeah, I'll see which is cheaper. I'm sure neither is actually expensive. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I need to clear some shit out of my vault. Because as you can see, my vault has 3 open spaces. Like, I just have too much shit in my vault. It's bad. So, we need to... I'm going to get rid of some of the exotics, just because I can always get those back easy peasy. I'm just gonna like dismantle a couple of these guys because I know I don't need all of them. Let's see. Which ones do I just like never use? I'm gonna use all of these except for I guess the Huckleberry, but I want to get it has kills on it. I don't like getting rid of the ones that have kills on them. Do I use? I have to use that one eventually. New Land Beyond I should probably use at some point. Euphony I use. New Malpace. I don't even know what that is. Would it actually work with whatever setup you have? So, as long as it can hook up to a USB 2.0 slot, yes. Because I don't actually have any open USB slots on my computer currently, except for on this like USB hub that I have. So as long as I get one that hooks up just fine to like a USB 2.0 thing and that works with everything, then yes, that will work. Otherwise, I gotta get like a new USB hub or something. Which I need to do eventually anyways, but you know. Okay, I'm never using Merciless. What else do I not really use? Lemon Arc, I don't really use. Also, Minecraft, good to see you. Man, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. This Monday Night Football game is just as bad as the Thursday Night Football game was. That's really unfortunate because I need like 30 points from AJ Brown to beat Barrow this week. So, there you go. So, there you go. Also, Cherry, good to see you, man. Not man, but good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. There's always a chance JT dropped fucking 50 points. It's true. I was going to ask Jess how it felt to have Jonathan Taylor every week. How great he must feel. Because he must be feeling great. I never use this. Those were some really good slaps, can't lie. Thanks, Jerry. I do my best. I do my best around here. Do what I can. I have so many of these. Guys, don't look at my vault. Don't look at my vault. Just avert your eyes. We've got too many things. We've got too many things in the vault. Use that. New Malpace is a triple-shot micro-rocket pulse rifle that the bullets stick to the target and you hold R to detonate them to strand suspend. Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. I'm going to have to try that out at some point. That sounds kind of dope. Heir apparent. I never use this. Just simply sample it for later. Leviathan's Breath I don't really use. Black Talon I never use. My inventory in every MMORPG ever. Yeah, like, but for real though. This is how it goes. It's so hard for me to like know what to keep and whatnot. But every time I play this game, I'll just say, "Oh, I'll go through it eventually," and then I just don't. I'm doing okay-ish. Lol, how are you, man? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I got to bed pretty late. It was a bit of a stomach moment, a bit of a falling asleep kind of getting tired a little bit too soon. And then that affected the stomach moment. And then, yeah, it was just a lot going on there. So, but we're good. I guess I can get rid of these now, right? I probably don't need... Well, some of these might be good. Grenade super... Grenade weapons. I don't know if any of these are actually worth keeping, but... I don't know. That should be fine for now. I need to go to the tower. I need to go to the tower because I know I have stuff still in my freaking... tower postmaster. Also, is the crew ready? Is everyone... Barrow, is everyone, like, in the Discord right now? Also, holy moly! Thank you, Rune, for the gifted sub to Cherry. Holy. Congratulations, Cherry. No more ads. No more ads. Thank you so much, Rune, for the big gifted sub, man. The JT owner in my league went up against the HN Gibbs owner. Holy shit, so he's going to lose? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually like legendary performance. That's got to be like the craziest matchup of all time. Fox is not ready. Mike and Jess are playing Arc Raiders until everyone is here. Blade is in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just like ping me or something when they're ready so I don't yap their ears off while they're gaming.
Checking now.
Dude has 176.9 points. My god. Yeah, like, give me a screenshot because that sounds insane. Oh, actually, I didn't have that much in here. I thought I had more in here. Okay. So what we need to do is in our vault. Also, belated, good to see you. Man, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Okay, I need to like put some things away. So let's just like put this guy away. I just like need to make space for other loot. I don't know like what's actually like good here. I need room for loot. Okay, so that's what I threw on 300 plus. Okay.
What was it?
That makes sense. Okay, so that gives me at least a little bit of space, and I have all this armor that I don't know what to do with. Oh my god. Just throw this in the vault for now. What did I put my 300 helmet piece on? Did I not get a 300 helmet piece?
I never thought
The fuck?
I'd live to see the
Oh, maybe I forgot to like grab it. Someone in our league has 180 points. It's true. It's true. Jess's team right now just has 200 points. Like it's just one of those weeks that like you just cannot beat them. The problem is he does that like every week. So like it's insane. His team's ridiculous. He's got Jonathan Taylor and JSN and like Trey McBride and like he's just it literally his whole entire team's insane. And all of us have envy of his team. Oh man. Any of these good? Rolling a bow. Elemental. Let's do this. If you started Jameson Williams and Goff, instant 200 points. That's what I'm saying. It's insane. It's insane. There's a lot of matchups this week where, like, if people got their starters, like, correct, like, the results would be way different. There's a lot of matchups like that this week.
Hi there.
Like, if I got my plays right this week, I would have beaten Mike for sure, but I'm probably not going to do that now, so. He's so mad we've been tied, so he can't just set his league for the season and write it out. Yeah, he has to actually, like, pay attention. He hates having to pay attention to anything, so. Okay, so let me see here. I have a 300 helmet. Am I going to be switching off this class at all? Maybe. Oh, did I save my getaway artist loadout? I think I did, yes. It looks like I did, question mark? Which one am I on right now? This is Starfire with, like, weapons and shit? Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm even on right now. Let's see. It's with the Starfire class. Let's find one of these guys. This one? Yes, it's this one. There we go. Because it's my McDonald's looking fucking class. Imagine scoring 160 points and still losing. Holy shit. Dude, for real though. It's insane. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay, we'll throw that on. Throw that on. So I can feel very powerful. I'm gonna just, out of spite, I'm gonna smash this into my Word of Crota, just because I can. And then we throw this bad boy on. I'm just like trying to see like what my power can get to at this point. I don't know if this is even a good Starfire, but we're gonna make it happen. Bang bang. I know these gloves are at least decent, but I have. Also, Toon, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. He's clapping. Big clappers. If Devontae scores 15 more points tonight, imagine scoring 176 points and losing. That's insane. It's just, but it happens. That's the thing. It happens. That's the beauty of fantasy football. Sometimes that shit just happens and it's hilarious. Oh, I haven't gotten the boots either. I need to, okay, so I need to get rid of, do I have any like shitty boots? These ones are probably ass. I don't think I'd ever use these. Okay, so then I need to find,
Good luck.
I think there should be boots in here for me.
How's the goods?
I cut my hair today, so I'm pogging. Huge. Did you get it like pretty short, or what was the play? Super melee and health. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. If I was like doing a class that needed that. Into the vault you go. Oh, and there's my bond. Okay, so we go this. It's at about 2 inches long from about 6-ish. Oh yeah, so you got it pretty short. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. There we go. All right. We at least have like some sort of inventory space now, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Oh god, okay, then we gotta smash this in. I've got too much shit, dude. I got too much shit. Okay, I doubt I'm gonna be using this one anytime soon. Cenotaph, maybe, but that's fine. Okay, what am I not really gonna be using? Probably this one. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Like, I like to have at least, like, 2 slots open for each one, ideally. Oh, now my vault's full again. Bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these. I don't need 10 fucking hullabaloos, bro. Let's see. What is this? Envious Arsenal, Rolling Storm. Envious Arsenal, Chain Reaction. Fucking Envious is, fucking this one. Okay. Oh, I need to see this thing that Koala sent. I need to see the... My god. This matchup is actually insane. So... Stafford, Gibbs, Achan. Of course, this team has fucking Garrett Wilson. That's so funny. Like, they just get fucked. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, it's halftime and it's 0-0? I'm cooked. Barrow, GG. You won this week. GG. I'm fucking cooked. I mean, my win probability was already so low, but like, if AJ Brown doesn't already have like at least one tutty, like I'm cooked. So, is what it is. Barrow, you happen to catch me on a week where my team just decided to suck major turbo ass after like basically 6 straight weeks of it just being very solid. It was just turbo ass this week. Could still go crazy like that one Broncos game. I'm not saying it's like over, but like it's probably over. Yikes. That is crazy though. That is crazy that God, that is actually just crazy. Like 18 and then you get 49.6 from JT and then like the rest of his teams is kind of like whatever. Puts up 161 plus, and this team has 176 right now. That's ridiculous. Achan and Gibbs on the same roster, like, bro, get this guy a decent wide receiver, and like, it's over. Like, he just wins the league. How is he 3-6? Wait, what? This guy's team is 3-6, and this is his team? That's ridiculous. What awful luck has this guy had to be going 3-6 with like 2 top, basically 5 running backs and Matt Stafford playing at like an MVP level? That's ridiculous. That is insane. That's insane. That is unbelievably unlucky. The Sicko Bowl. The Sicko Bowl. Actually true. Also, Parav, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. All right. Back to trying to figure out how to clear any space here. Can I just, like, craft this machine gun? Do I need to keep these rolls of it? I can't remember. Packers and Eagles scoreless at half. Denver versus Las Vegas on Thursday was the Poverty Bowl. Both teams should have lost. Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting football being played this week. this week of games has been something. It's been something. Was it triple tap precision? That's actually not horrible. Oh my God, I have too many things. I have too many things. Excuse me. Like, surely I don't need all of these. Like, this one's bad, right? Parav, hope you're doing well today, brother. I agree. That Thursday night game was real bad. Real bad. I was at work, thankfully, but even when I was able to watch, when I was on lunch break, I was like, wow, this is just bad. This is really not good to watch. I got new work shoes because my other ones fell apart. I'm glad you got new ones. You don't want shoes that are simply falling apart. It's not very good. Guys, I don't want to get rid of my sentimental items, bro. I don't want to get rid of them. Okay, I know I don't need all these, right? 30 spike and grenade and super is pretty good. But they're all like tier 2. Like, this is like, I don't need this. Go to you. Weapons, grenade, like, that's not horrible either. Melee weapons, I can probably get rid of those. Okay, we'll just fucking look, these geomags are so bad, I can get rid of these. Okay, super weapons, melee weapons. This one's kind of bad. Okay. My sweet baby boy Bowers was done dirty. Yeah, the whole Raiders team struggled, but it is what it is. Fox says 5 minutes, so it's classic 10 Eastern estimate, but we'll see. Gotcha. Gotcha. We will see.
Check, check, check. Oh, let me check right away.
I'm basically just trying to like get stuff in my vault that's like actually updated and like higher tier now, chat, since like they changed all the systems of the game, but like it's overwhelming because they changed all the fucking systems of the game. So I'm like, well, I gotta like get shit that is like updated now, I guess.
Please.
I don't know. Shit pisses me off. Tums time, not for the Tums, dude. That's like this whole household's like MO is like they just like they'll get crazy heartburn and then just like we'll just eat like 4 Tums. Why are you at 300? Because I got stuff to infuse into my gear that put me at 300. So. To get me back to it was like a catch-up thing that they implemented to get people kind of caught up to light level because the light level grind was horrible. Isn't that like Omega low? They changed the systems of the game, so it used to last expansion
Anything to
that would be very low, but they changed how everything worked. So
chance there any bear?
now I think like there's not technically like a max light level, but I mean typically people aren't above like 500-600 because there's no reason to be. That's dumb as fuck. I agree. They did a lot of shit that was dumb as fuck in this expansion. It's very frustrating. Oh, I guess 550 is max, so there you go. Where's the raid one? There it is. Oh my god, I still need garden patterns. That's right. We haven't done garden very much. I still need patterns from that.
I'm here.
Even I knew roughly what the numbers meant, and I don't even play this game. Yeah, they just changed the light level system because it was like, I don't know, they just felt like changing it. Sometimes Bungie just changes it because they fucking feel like it, and they're like, surely this will go over fine, and then people are like, nope, that's not fine, and they go, oops, and then they don't revert it until people say, I literally am never playing this game again, and they go, well, we don't want that to happen. Rapid hit Vorpal. Wow, what a classic. What a classic 2 perks, man. Oh, that used to be, that was the threaded needle perk pool there. Oh, very nostalgic. Okay. Okay. I think we're in an okay spot now, guys. I think we have the things we need to do okay. Oh man, I'm like so rusty with this game, dude. One of these days I'm gonna actually like sit down and like understand how the game works now, but I also kind of just want to like, I'm like holding out hope that they'll just like change a bunch of shit for the better and then I'll learn it that way, because learning the systems as they currently are it just sounds awful. Didn't I get some shit from... Oh, I guess most of it went to my postmaster. Super weapons melee, I'm good. I'm like holding out hope. With my McDonald's looking warlock. That was the whole thing. I don't know, for those that were there like the day before the day one raid, we were putting together a bunch of classes to get ready for the raid, which none of them really ended up being good at all because they changed every fucking system of the game and everything. But regardless, we made a like McDonald's looking colored guy. It was great. Okay, I guess it didn't go to my postmaster. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, there's an event right now? Oh, is it like the haunting or whatever? Festival of the Lost. I will not be doing any of this. So isn't this almost over? Yeah, event ends in 13 hours.
Okay.
I will simply do this. And then I'll do this. And then I'm infusing that into something else. Let's see, what helmet am I using on that? This class. That's the aircraft-looking carrier thing. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh shit, I don't even know. I think it's this one. It's just like. Okay, so we'll shove this into something else that I definitely use. For sure, for sure. Weapons. Health grenade.
Yeah. There we go.
I don't know.
Slain any gods lately?
Slain any gods lately, she asks. Yeah, something like that. Ava, something like that. Good. Warlock Buddies equals grenade for all abilities, damage triggering orbs, feedback loops, so Helion does massive scores the more grenade stat you have. Correct. Yeah, I have that class set up as best as I can currently. It's not like perfect, but it'll do. It will do. Now we just need Jess and Mike to swap over. Because they're arc raiding, dude. You guys been playing arc raiders? You guys been arc raidering? I've been hearing good things about that game. People have been apparently very much enjoying it. I heard it wasn't as sweaty as Tarkov, but I don't fuck with PvP VE games. It's one of those games that I would probably give a try at some point, but I don't know. I think my issue these days is a skill issue. I'm just fucking dog shit at like every competitive game I play at this point. So I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay, right? I guess it's okay to like not be the best at the game in the world, right? Like you can just like have fun with being bad. So maybe that's the mindset I'll take into it if I play it. It's just like, I'll just accept the fact that I'm bad. What the fuck? What is chronologue? What are chronologues? I don't know what those are. Where did I get chronologues from? Okay. I don't know, I'm just pissed. I had a buddy that tried to teach me Tarkov, really wanted me to like it, but I just don't get it. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of there with you. Oh, 200 cores. Wow. Thanks. What a special offer. Oh, Disenchanted is now online. It says on my screen.
Nice to see you. Did you get taller? Or am I getting shorter?
Yellow.
Yo.
Hungry.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's fun.
Tags me, doesn't even join the voice channel. Like, what the? Tag him
Trying
back.
to use you as the excuse of why he cannot avoid coming here.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. You can walk your ass over here to this channel.
Come here and let me look at
You guys are taking away my raiders. You fucking
Sorry.
dicks.
I'm sorry.
You've been raiding for 3 hours.
You could raid these nuts. I'm just kidding. I love you. You were loved. Oh, why that was so aggressive. I'm really trying to be better about that. Not being an asshole.
Well, at least you're quickly, like, correcting yourself, you know. The next step is, like, just not having the outburst, but also, like, it wouldn't be the same if you didn't, so...
I'm sorry. Did someone say you could lecture? Sorry, I'm sorry.
There it is. See?
Sorry.
See? This is good practice.
stop by today.
I will punch you. Damn
There
it.
it is.
Sorry. We just got smoked. We just got smoked like twice in a row.
Oh, damn.
We did not.
We had
get
some really
smoked.
good runs in there, though.
We got like fourth partied there.
That's true. That's true. We were actually holding our own really hard.
Dude, you should play Escape from Duckov. I
Some
kind of want to.
motherfuckers.
Not gonna lie,
Game off.
I kind of want
Oh
to.
no, I can't figure it out. I'll have to keep playing.
The game, that game looks like a lot of fun.
4.
And it's currently just single player.
No,
I think we
leave me alone, Dad.
I might play it at some point, just like for the funsies.
Don't make me unplug that computer.
What the hell?
I know a cat.
I'd rather punch myself in the nuts than play
You do know a
Tarkov.
cat, and she would
Yeah, I'm
gladly
good there.
help you
I'm
too.
good there.
Oh, and Minecraft is asking me 40k stuff. Let me answer that.
Yeah, Mycroft says, "Hi Friday. It's good to hear you yelling at dudes." So
The House of War. Weeping Rust has appeared.
Well, it looks like Doma's going to start playing Knights again, which gross.
All right, I will
In
play him in a match
Crusade?
play game.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, in
Oh,
Crusade.
it's a Crusade.
Oof. I don't know about that.
Don't worry, boys. The Doomsday Arc will humble him.
Just give it a million. Just kill it every time and give
guys
it a
are
battle
yapping
scar
about
and make
things
him
that I
reset
don't
it.
play with them.
He's so
Well, I
fucking
should start
funny.
talking about magic. Holy Harry Tom! Wowie zowie! Thanks, Harry Tom 89. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna
Alright,
launch the
he's
raid. I
talking
think.
about-
I think I'm gonna do it. How do I do it? How do I launch the raid?
Punchy. Make a shoot unit. And Centurion Devastators.
How do you get to?
God, I can't remember the last time I've ever seen somebody put Centurions on the table.
Hey, streamer. I drop a follow. I'd love to. Oh. Well, I was really getting into that. I was really getting into that that message, man.
65 for 3.
Tragic. I was really enjoying it.
65 for 3?
Barrow just sniped him. How do I get to the freaking Destiny?
Or
Destiny, why is your
bring a
main
Ballistus
place
Dreadnought.
that you'd go for things not on the
That does
fucking
literally
homepage?
everything better.
Like, where? Do I go here? Edge of Fate. I have to, are you kidding me? Why is it not just a location on the main location screen? Bungie, what are we doing? Why is Kepler just
is
not on
Minecraft
there?
watching your stream right now, Brassy?
Yes, Minecraft is watching.
Okay, then I'm gonna hijack this for a moment to tell him that, like, between a Centurion Devastator squad and a Dreadnought, I'm sticking with the Dread. It's cheaper, and it does not make that big of a difference. I don't know. And Centurions only move 4 inches. Fuck that. No, never take those. That's dog shit. I'm done. That's it. Thank you, Brassy. 4-inch movement. That's insane.
Well, 4 inches is a lot for some people, so.
Savage. Self-burn. Appreciate that.
I'm just saying, man. Jess, thanks for the invite. I just had a major crash out because I couldn't find Kepler because it's not on the fucking location screen for some reason in this game. So, I didn't know where to go.
Why are you going to Kepler?
Because isn't that where the raid is?
True. Fox fire team lead, so who knows what we're doing.
All right. I don't know.
He's just going to like launch bog. Oh, I thought this is what we're doing.
Dude. Imagine.
There have been a lot less bot
what am I
messages.
putting on this
What's up?
news?
When is the Pokemon YouTube channel gonna put the 4th Pokemon movie on?
So I think they only did it for the first 3 because the rights to movies 4 through, oh God, what is it? 4 through 9, I think it is. Are
don't do
weird.
challenges and don't do cutthroat.
Well, that's lame, because Hannah just found the 4th movie comic book.
I love
can't
the
look it
4th
up, so I
movie.
can't tell you.
Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, we're blinking.
Oh, I should invite my friend Mike to play with us. Mike, I'm sending you an invite to the fire team. Is this a new raid? So it is the new raid. It's we've done it once on stream a couple weeks ago. I was basically running around trying to remember how to do the encounters because I had taken a couple months away after we tried to do it on day one. So like I remembered some of the mechanics, and then I was like, I don't fucking remember the other ones. So I just kind of followed their lead. So this time I should be a little less lost, except for on the final encounter. I still am not entirely clear on what we do there. I mean, I kind of am, but not really. So, but yes, there have been a lot less bot messages. Like bots in general, they did crack down on. The problem is, I think they might have overdone it because now it's affecting, at least from what I'm understanding. I haven't noticed much on my end personally because I don't really like look into it that much. But for a lot of people apparently on the platform, there have been issues where it's like not counting lurkers as viewers consistently. And people are speculating that's because of some of the changes they made to like bots. And so it's thinking that because these people aren't chatting that they might like be bots and flagging them as such. I don't know. I don't really, it doesn't really affect me. I haven't noticed any drastic changes in my viewership analytics or whatever. So yeah. I don't know.
Very dead in here.
You're not even in here.
You were muted, Mike.
Yeah, because I wasn't here.
Yeah, so that's why it was dead, dude. Like, how are we supposed to live without you?
Fox, what if we just played Guild Wars instead?
I don't play Guild Wars that. I'm not gonna shit talk. That's maybe the one time we actually play the game.
Damn. Have you like turned over a new leaf? That's really lame.
You simply
Yeah,
watched the
it's
Star
lame.
Wars trailer.
Oh, dude, that got me all in.
The Star Wars trailer? What are you talking about?
For Renegades.
The next expansion.
That doesn't
This
clear
is
anything
Star
up
Fox.
at
I'm a
all.
bot, by the way. Holy
How you
user,
just
good
get
to see you,
jetpacks?
brother. Hope you're doing
Oh,
well.
okay, I'm in.
Wait, early use of the Tron sighting. My goodness.
The memes of the Titans getting amazing shit.
I usually don't get to see use of the Tron until like
Just
2
watch it,
a.m.
have fun.
Yeah.
There's some overshield and a little bit of a damage buff.
Somehow Palpatine
Yeah.
returned again. Bro,
Hey,
if
look,
we
we're
get a
going to,
Palpatine boss in this game,
improve your
oh my
rift.
God.
Congratulations.
You know what they can improve it by? Making it so I can move it with it. Kind of like
Yep.
Banner of War exists.
No,
Oh, you
don't touch
work
my
today.
stuff. You can't have my
Oh,
stuff.
you don't work today.
No, I don't want to touch your stuff. I
That
just
makes
want
sense,
to
though.
also have
That
it.
makes sense.
No, you can't have it. It's mine.
Can you imagine Warlocks with anything where we can move and also do our thing? Holy. Would be incredible.
You guys are such complainers.
We're just,
The Warlock stuff online is hilarious to me. It's either people just like hyper complaining, or there's just like the people with the worst opinions. I saw a Reddit thread. This dude's like, I don't know if people are onto this, but I found like the best. I actually found the best DPS loadout for Warlocks now. I'm like, okay, what do we got? He's like, so you put on Vexcalibur.
And I'm out.
I'm
you-
so down.
and you use all the buddies, and then you can just stand there in front of the boss and tank it forever, and the buddies will do all the damage. I'm like, okay, man.
Wait, he's actually so smart, though.
Like,
He is onto something.
In 20 minutes, that boss will be dead.
And it'll be
exactly,
sick.
we are not gonna die, but I'm just gonna sit here and piddle on the boss for 20 minutes and see what happens.
We chose this one first. Hooray. I like it.
I wanted to get your assault levels up as high as possible, as early as possible.
Alright.
I heard there's content to be had.
I thought this was your favorite one.
Oh, is this the... What's this called?
I don't
The
know.
Hydra.
clue.
Ah, yes.
It's
yes.
one of the encounters of all time.
Still better than orcs.
1, 2, 3. Whoa.
How dare you?
Whoa.
I know you guys aren't ready to hear that, but your kids are gonna love it.
Bold to
I haven't heard
assume.
that in a while.
All right, Mike.
Barrow, how do I open the inventory? Oh, it's F1.
Yeah, it's not like a reasonable game. Come on.
Or tab, like my sweet beloved Arc Raiders. Fox, get the game.
Don't call it the Hydrocy, man. Not the Hydrocy.
Going out of town this week, at the end of this week, and then I'm putting together a computer immediately after that.
If he was able to make one clone of himself, then what's to stop someone from making multiple
guys are
clones of
still
him?
playing it.
Oh, Palpatine?
I'm
You
all
know,
in.
We'll see.
it's a fair question, and they'll probably do
Alright,
something with
you're gonna
that.
be
It'll
this
be
way.
an
I
army
can't
of
wait to play
Palpatines.
it with you once because you.
It's just them all echoing
never
like,
get on
do
it.
it, do it, do it, do it.
I mean, that's
And then
that's just the way
he's
I
like,
look,
oh,
apparently, these
fuck,
days.
oh my god, what do I do? And then like the Mandalorian team comes on and goes do 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 do, and then the
Just
Mandalorian
can't
comes
find
in
myself
to
in front
kill
of a computer
all
anymore.
the Palpatines with Grogu, and
All
then
right,
it plays.
we got 6.
Da, 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 da,
Let's do it.
It's that
What
simple.
do we do for damage now? Does it matter? Really doesn't matter, does it?
I just shoot my guns.
You and me both, brother.
Mike, are you shooting DPS guns?
Would I shoot non-DPS guns?
Oh, it's
There was a time where you and Jess were both shooting tractor.
Oh yeah, we're doubling up on tractor here.
That's a good point. Do we have a tractor?
I better hope so. If Jess starts complaining about it.
I'll do pillar for the arrow side.
Bottom left.
I'm doing it for the other side.
Top left.
Oh, the mines.
Oh, I died.
We
Alright,
probably
you
wiped-
wanna,
Why are there
Probably-
mines?
Probably
Who
wiped
put
that.
mines here?
Did the
Oh my
mines
god,
get you
you're
too?
like stuck in the ground. I
Yeah.
can't res you. It's just
that's
a wipe.
awesome.
What the you're like
children
stuck in the
here?
ground.
Fine.
Mine just appeared out of nowhere.
No, it was the harpies.
The harpies have a modifier that they spit out mines when you kill them. But
Fox, don't
Turns
run
out-
through all the mines. I gotta keep you alive, brother. They made 1 million Jango Fett clones. Palpatine made 1 million clones of himself too.
Barrow, congrats on being
Surely.
7-2
Surely.
or 8-2.
Thanks,
Jess,
man.
congrats on being 8-2. Brassy, congrats. Oh wait, sorry.
Oh. Hey Jess, what's it like just having Jonathan Taylor and JSN every week, bro? What's that like?
He also has CMC, dude. Don't forget him.
I don't care about CMC, bro. What's it like having Jonathan Taylor and fucking JSN, bro?
It's nice.
What's it like having a wide
I
receiver
know, I
that every week puts up 20 plus?
Yeah. That Cardinals game, huh?
Yeah, man. That Cardinals game was a game of all time. I was watching it, and it was a game.
Top.
And had Seahawks, Mr. Gross.
your top right.
You're just top. Bottom right.
Your bottom.
Bottom right.
Bottom left.
Bottom.
Plates.
Alright, I'm getting on my plate now.
You said, what'd you say? You're top left.
Your top left.
Alright.
Top.
Oh, the light's on the other side.
Top.
The one that's not lit up is top on mine.
Right.
So am I shooting top on yours, Jess?
You're shooting everything but top.
Oh, I see. That's right. Uh-oh. I'll get it. We're good.
What a save.
Did they rebuff it?
Yep, rebuff. I'm on it. Oh, we got more on it.
Like bumps.
Let's make sure we kill the ones up high too.
You're gonna be top left.
You are bottom right.
Alright, I'm ready to finish.
I'm not. I need two
You
more.
are top right. Bottom of left.
That's the triangle above.
Oh, second phase for these, I guess. Read.
Oh, buff?
Yes.
Yep.
Just tell me what to do.
Yep. Press get buff.
Yeah, I'm here on the plate.
Left. We're too slow. We had no idea that was what we were doing.
Yeah, we got out of sync. And we were slower than usual, apparently.
They made the Star Wars MMO where it's set 3,000 years before Luke. I want a series set 3,000 years in the future to see what Grogu grows up to be. I mean, surely they're going to make that eventually, right? Like, I feel like there's eventually going to be some Star Wars stuff that's made that, like, includes these sort of modern-day characters. Because that's the thing. Star Wars games haven't really been including, like, anything, like, modern for the most part. Like, Star Wars games have kind of just been telling, like, their own separate stories. So I feel like there's gonna at some point be like some Star Wars games that are like, hey, you know, there's like these modern characters or whatever, and we're gonna expand on that somehow.
Bottom right.
You're also bottom right.
Bottom left.
You are top right.
Bottom.
Top
Did
left.
you see the new AI Coke commercial this year? I did. Love that that's still a thing.
Top.
Love that the Coca-Cola is still doing
Bottom
that.
left. Yes, I need
Coming to my plate.
Yep.
On it.
We're just looking at buff. Cyclops.
Left. Did you say left on yours too?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not letting me shoot it.
We have to do the thing on our side.
It works. Can I get buff again?
Yep.
Top right.
You are bottom left.
Top left.
Bottom.
Alright, I'm ready to kill.
Yep, same.
Got it. Had the damage. On Jess.
Me and Barrow, you're far. Too slow. Brassy.
Am I close, Mike? Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Your boy is getting fucked up by ads right now. We left so many alive.
They're related. They're related. Are y'all there?
You're on the
come
wrong
on.
side.
You dead?
Mine didn't show up at all.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
So.
I think
No,
we'll
no,
still
I-
get it if we
We'll
If
be
we
fine.
do the mechanic, I think we can.
Yeah, we do the mechanic. Yeah, let's make sure we're taking pauses to go get ads. Good call, Mike. left.
Top right.
Seconds.
You're just top.
Bottom right. Bottom.
Bottom right.
Give up.
Top right.
I'm coming. Wait.
Bottom left.
Alright, we're out.
I'm getting the Cyclops. Okay, I'm getting buff. Left.
Right.
Just repeat.
Right.
Right.
Alright, going in. Bottom left, zero.
Bottom left.
Top.
Go to top left.
I'm ready to kill.
Okay.
Here we go. And we're about to do DPS. Get over here.
I do not have well quite yet.
Brassy and barrel.
Okay.
As far as close.
I'll go close.
It picks
You can
for
only
you.
do one direction.
That works. They got it.
Are related?
Far.
How do I add from here? Like, texting me?
That's me.
Fox, you are close.
Yep.
There we go.
Great work, team.
That'll do it.
Here, please.
Oh yeah, 5-star crossbow. Let's
Here,
go.
please.
Oh, much
Daddy
good.
Bungo.
Give me
We're
the
gonna rock.
goods.
Oh, we got to rage quit.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. There we go. Okay. We did it, folks. We simply did it. Raid's over. That's one encounter down. Not too bad. Had to kind of warm up the brain again for that one, but we made it happen. Isn't this mob in like every raid? No. The Hydras are not in every raid. Each raid is kind of like a different... Also, I think ads... Did ads run during that? I think they maybe did, because it says ad starts in 55 minutes. So I think they might have like just ran. Either way, yeah, no, this is just like a raid that happens to be where like the decks are the main enemy. But not every raid has that. A lot of the time, a raid is usually centered around one type of enemy.
Arrow.
So,
What are you doing?
or at least one enemy like class,
Quest.
right? So it's like this raid is centered
quest.
around the decks. There's
What the
raids
heck?
that are centered around like the Cabal. Like if you watched a couple years back when we were doing the Root of Nightmares stuff, like that was all centered around like Cabal,
Quest.
Shadow Legion guys. closer. I swear I see that mob literally every time I watch this game. Yes, sir.
You have your astrologers ready for IE in Atlanta, right?
Oh, of course.
Surely they qualify, right?
Surely. They are so good, after all. Debbie would never fail us, knowing
No,
that
he
we'll be
would
there.
not. His teammates would fail us, but he would never.
Oh.
I cannot stand this one.
Oh, that's just
This
not-
might be one of the worst designed raids layout-wise.
Dude, coming back from all of these is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I literally don't even know what you're supposed to do for most of them.
I can see the vision, but the fact that it doesn't teleport you back is kind of lame.
Yeah.
If we could just have like a Pantheon thing where they take the encounters from this raid and not the traversal, that'd be swell.
Can't go up. Oh, shit. Like, I don't even know what a valid route is.
I don't even.
I just throw on Strand and Eager Edge and make one.
I think this is the worst blank of all time. Another mob I see every time I watch this game. I mean, that does happen too. It certainly does happen. This game does have that at times. Yeah, unfortunately, this raid, the one drawback on this raid is the fact that moving around, like getting back to where you need to be in this raid is a huge pain in the ass. Like, we need to get back to the middle there. And I gotta figure out how to even get there in the first place. Like, how the fuck does one get there, you know? Like, do I need to get on top of this big spinning orb? Like, what is my path here? Or I guess I need to get up there? Oh, I need to get up there. Okay. So then I gotta figure out how to get up this tower. Surely one of them is just gonna get there and then teleport us. That's the hope. Because getting there myself is gonna be a nightmare.
Eh.
Which boss we doing next?
Your choice.
Surprise
Going
me.
first.
Here, I mean, I should learn this eventually, right? Oh my god. It would be good to learn how to traverse
don't remember
this
which one is which.
in the event that I ever
There's
end
no,
up
not the
teaching
front
someone
one.
this raid. Can I
None
grapple?
of us know.
Can I on
So
this?
just pick one.
Hello?
We don't care.
Okay, so then you can get up
way.
here,
Already done the hardest.
and it looks like from here you would just follow this back there. Okay, so at least I know how to get back from this one now. This raid looks like you're playing it on the PNG background of a different raid. Well, it's actually interesting. So Bungie historically has always done a lot of really great work with, like, having things look a certain way just from, like, how the camera views things. So they actually have always used, like, even back in, like, the Halo days, like, they've actually used, like, high-quality PNGs and then just had the camera look in a way where
Oh no.
you wouldn't even know that it's just, like, a PNG in the background, you know?
Hold on.
So they still do that at times with Destiny, where, like,
To the top.
it's just, you know, it'll be like a PNG, but the way you see it, it looks like very, like, real and, like, 3D and everything. It's actually pretty cool.
You can
But
do it, Jess.
Sometimes you can tell.
No.
Sometimes.
I ran out of sword in.
Like that.
Oh, no.
PNG.
Ready.
And it revised me at the start.
Yeah, correct. Oh, no.
I'm not fucking moving.
Guardian down.
I'll tractor.
There we go.
I'm almost there. I can almost see the boss. I can shoot the boss.
Sometimes.
Get the boss towards off the map to avoid the encounter.
Those were the days.
Oh yeah, we're wiping to. Hello. I just wanted to revive my friend Michael.
What the heck?
Who's Michael?
Michael Jordan.
Whoa.
He's Air Mike, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But like 2002, like Wizards Air Mike.
I can dunk on a Fisher Price hoop.
I can shoot 18% from 3.
I can actually do better than that. It was the only thing I was actually good at when I played basketball.
Mike, we gotta play ball sometime.
I'm retired, man. I'm old. My bones creak.
Dude.
I got the bottom tower down there.
I got the top tower.
The actual bottom tower, Barrow, not yours, that I'm gonna accidentally steal from you.
Can't take my tower.
Yeah, I tried last time. Won't happen again.
Don't you forget.
On the wrong loadout. I wrapped the swap to my other one.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It should be fine. I rallied with my fan build on.
But you're not using the Wishful Ignorance build?
Actually, it is still. It should be fine.
But like not on
two
purpose?
Corons.
Yeah, I'm coming to grab another one.
I like my Thunder Crash.
Seeing Mike in here on Guardian level 2 warms my heart.
Forgot those existed.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I just bonked. Bro.
I got you, buddy.
Gotta clip it. I clipped it.
Holy shit, it's
Man.
Unicron.
Oh my god. Isn't that crazy?
Now there's a raid I missed doing.
Oh, that was a good raid.
Is white middle? Top.
Doesn't
Run off.
look like mid.
It's top.
Top. Yeah.
Are we shooting first or no?
Yes.
Oh, I did. So.
You build next one.
Got a couple Chronons over here by me.
Dropped it. Oh.
You build next one. Are y'all ready for damage?
Yep. Top though.
Oh, there's a Hypernova guy going kind of crazy. Oh, and I'm off the map. God damn it.
Don't shoot him.
I do not have that res.
I can get it in a
Got it.
second.
Watch out if you're gonna try to dunk in front on.
This is where we got. So
Right,
we were
damage
here
start.
a lot on day 1 for sure. We were here for a bit.
Hello there.
Tracks on.
Oh god, I ran. Oh shit. Whatever that was called.
Chronon over the tree right now.
God, he took so many melee.
Good lord.
Holy shit, we're so good.
Why didn't we just do that on day 1? Why? We should have just done that. It would have been that easy.
I even missed my first Thunder Crash and still just cooked him.
Just chucked like 20 melees out. Nowhere.
Like, you just see how much easier it is when
Five
it's not
armor.
day 1? You see how much easier it is when it's not
melee
stupid
armor.
broken
It's amazing.
contest
It's like
mode?
unlocked.
Like, dude, we literally, oh my god, we cooked that shit. Like, it took 2 seconds. Ugh, God.
Man, that was faster than us getting here.
Yeah. And it's gonna be 3 times as fast as it's getting back.
Oh yeah, this one sucks going back, doesn't it?
There's I still haven't figured this one out, I don't think.
When I was like an orb. The orb decides.
Pisses me off,
Magic
bro.
e-ball. Exploding.
Pisses me off.
I forgot to swap off of Eager Edge, so I was just shooting the DPS special weapon.
That's all you need, man.
I tried using the fusion and it sucks. It's aggressive frame. It takes too long.
The fusion, you have to be like right in his face. It is good, but mid's in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Day one is just CBT, dude. It's like the day one experience of this was
Swap forward,
so
like emergency RTG
frustrating.
Yep.
With how
Crash, do you have
unreal.
this yet?
I don't actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
That's
have
our movie.
really not done a whole lot in this game since day one.
If you plan to do the dungeon race, I highly recommend getting one.
I might have one in the vault, but I don't know. To double check. Oh,
Just happened. Did someone already make it out?
I made it.
Okay. All the dudes just despawned.
I jumped over everything.
when is the dungeon race?
The expansion is supposed to come out on the 2nd of December, I believe.
Okay. So we've got a month.
LFG. LFGs are gonna look crazy. Must have lightsaber.
Don't you get that from the dungeon?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's a
way.
new dungeon coming
gotta make
out
that available to
with
everybody.
the
Maybe a
next
store
sort of like
edition or
mini
I
expansion.
think it's coming from the dungeon.
It's not like a full blown like big
many
huge
chickens?
expansion, but it's like it's a
This is actually a lot of
relatively
chickens.
sizable one, I suppose. So since I've already paid for the year of stuff, that I'll already have it, so I might as well give it a shot, I suppose. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Let's go.
Okay, so we can go from here to where? Here? Okay. Oh god. It's like an old man these days flying around in this game. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. One day I'll catch up to them. Movement tech. Look at all these orbs. Holy.
Almost stomped you.
This is the one where coming back is the worst.
Yeah.
Wait, is Doma for real? Does he actually? Is he? Oh no.
What?
I think he actually is bringing knights to Crusade.
Brother.
The 4-inch wonder. I'm going back to being muted.
I'm not against knights in matched. Knights in Crusade. is
Guys, I'm just trying to
so
fit in.
much
They're
more
talking about
to-
like 40k or some shit.
Unless-
I'm not Henry Cavill.
Literally build your
I don't
entire
have the
list around
knowledge
it.
of 40k, man. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just know how to play Pokemon.
I don't know what we're pulling. I don't know.
No,
What the freak is going on, gamers?
got the
Good to
weasel
see you,
mask
Kira.
on. You
Hope
should
you're doing
protect
well.
Cootie.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, my sweet, sweet Agreos. My sweet, sweet. Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
A super class weapons 5-star helm? Let's go.
Hope you're simply doing well, brother. Reconstruction, desperate measures, Reaper's Trails. Okay. Hope you've been well, brother. We're doing some Destiny, and then we're doing some Pokemon. It's gonna be a great time. I got a shiny Pokemon yesterday, so all is going well.
I don't remember who did what here last time.
You did 3 different things. You were both tractor. Mike was tractor. You ran 1 round. Fox ran 1 round.
You want me to run tractor again?
I already have tractor, but I'm not gonna stop you.
1 sec. Mark. Need...
Belated, you're drifting away, brother.
The weasel mask takes me. Many error codes.
That is
On-
a pretty good mask, I'm not gonna lie.
7%. It costs 304 glimmer.
Dude, you know what Cameron and I were talking about the other day? We were talking about how sick it would be if they did like a Destiny crossover with Magic and like fucking did a whole expansion kind of like they did with like this Final Fantasy stuff. Like there's so much, like you could have like a counter spell or something that's just like the Weasel error code or some shit. Like it'd be so funny. Oh my god.
The weasel would be great.
Yes. Like we
Burrow's
came up
like
with
a
so many
wizard.
ideas.
Putting the new helmet on.
Magic mentioned, dude. Cameron and I
You
were
gotta
like
put on the chicken mask
talking
now.
all about it. We were just coming up with all these like ideas for like how Destiny locations, like all your lands could be like each planet is like a different kind of like land. Like your mountains or whatever could be like the red, like Mars, and like you could have like Cosmodrome mountains for like plains and stuff. Like there's like so much. There's so much
This is a
that
really
like
big
Destiny would
mask.
work with for like a Magic the Gathering set.
Yeah, you gotta
It's kind
watch
of
out for
crazy
that. The
actually.
hitbox is gonna be too big.
It's kind of
You're
crazy
gonna
how
get headshot out here.
well it would work.
This is what Callus could have been doing.
It's kind of crazy. Just saying. There was a Magic tournament going on yesterday at the same time as the Pokemon
who's
tournament,
always
and it
your
looked like it
favorite?
was popping. It probably was, dude. Magic's
Right,
big,
that was
man. Magic's huge. Like
This mask has glowing eyes.
it's
Oh, alright.
like the card game.
Do you remember who was plates?
Oh, it's
Myself, Brassy, and Belated, if I remember correctly.
Who's running?
I think I was running.
Okay. It's the tractor person.
Oh.
But last time Jess was the tractor person, he didn't want to. This sounds like he's down this time. Yeah. Alright, let's first type.
This was the encounter, if you remember our day one raid. This was the encounter where we sat for fucking 14 hours and couldn't do anything, and we were hating our lives. Killed these enemies 800
Alright.
times, it feels like.
Second Hydra coming in 5-10 seconds.
Just need to stand next to one of you. Let's go. Get my first back.
All set up.
And chickens. Oh, he's chasing me
Oh,
down.
my minutes got there all late. Oh, plate,
All right.
plate.
Plates.
Plate.
Alright, I'm going to cyclical. See if I can get it there in time. Alright. Let's read.
Okay. I'm calling out the ones that look bad, right? Or good?
It should
the
be
ones-
blue.
The ones that look good.
Okay, my good
Less
ones are
five.
2 and 6. Or the last one.
I got
yeah.
2.
There's no 6.
5 then. 2 and 5.
Got 5.
Other callouts? Who was it?
Bladed, what was yours?
1-4.
I can get 1. Okay, I got 4. I got 4. We should be good here.
I'd run mid.
Good. That's 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and start counting for someone. 4.
5, 4.
No,
Three.
Fair did that. 8,
Bandit now.
7. Anyone else?
3, 2, 1. Put it down.
Got a bit scared for a second.
Hello, sir.
Come on, there we go.
then.
Love out.
Nice.
These aren't lit up.
Should be lighting up now. I
Load
think.
up now.
Probably not gonna make it. Nice.
8,
Give me a timer.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Ah, didn't make it.
Wait. Sure.
Is he not firing?
Sorry.
Alright.
Hopefully.
I feel like once he starts the snipe, it should finish. I guess he's always doing the snipe. Doesn't work.
I wonder if my like line of sight got blocked. I just like stood still. I wonder if something got in the way.
Not sure. Chickens.
Second Hydra first.
Chickens are here.
Oh, okay.
Hydra should be dead.
Yep.
Oh, chicken. Chicken. Oh my god.
Okay, we got you.
Alright, headed to plates.
Chicken arise.
Arise.
Arise, chicken.
Did I put on their mask? They're mad.
Mike, do you have a chrono?
I do.
Okay.
Where's my guy? I don't see my guy, so if we're gonna do it, someone else has to go.
Chrono not being
I'm running towards
There
the.
we go.
Oh, which
Play
one is
people
it?
with buffs?
It is constant.
Yeah, I'm running towards it.
I got 2. 2 and 4.
I'm seeing 1 and 3.
I got 4.
2 is don't.
Nothing 3.
Got another Corona. I don't see one though.
We still need 1, right?
Yes. Oh, I can get a Chronon here. I'm on it. Good.
Am I good to
Alright,
grab?
Whoever the runner
Yeah,
is.
run.
Yep, run. Grab my second one.
And I'm gonna go ahead and step out here.
Third.
7, 6,
My fourth.
5, 4,
My fifth.
3, 2.
I'm gonna die on the
1.
stack here.
Alright, got it.
Easy.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, nuke Hydra.
I'm not running.
No.
There we go. Shitter large gun. You love to see it. You love to see it, boys. Love to see it. Fuck that boss. It's like a good encounter, but holy shit.
Still,
That
I
boss
don't think I had ever gotten out of this room.
pisses me off, bro. That fucking boss every time.
Like literally, I think every single
Every
time,
time.
I've left or gotten pulled.
It's just like the worst
I can tell you
memories
the
of
right route.
sitting there for so long.
There's always one Giga Chad that
Godzilla
has some
TCG is
strategy
popping too. Get on
you
that shit.
could save the day
Aha.
for the rest of us.
Godzilla
His name is
TCG.
belated.
God, there's a Godzilla trading card
Possible.
game.
I'm pretty sure you've been the one to make it out all these times.
I don't want that pressure.
That's insane.
There you go. I
Also,
just-
yeah,
I-
Magic
Wait,
Mentine.
the snipers don't kill me. I think I got it.
Let's
Magic
go.
Mentine.
The snipers are probably gonna get me. Well, hello, Bladed.
Magic
I
Mantine.
found a new way.
Wait.
Oh, I've actually never fought these guys.
Okay,
Why not that
so
strong?
where would I go from here? Looks like maybe across the way. Might work. But let's see. I can probably mountaintop up there. Yeah, this'll do. Oh god, maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Huh? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. There we go. Anything else here? Oh my god, there's so many guys. Yes, somebody got there. Thank the heavens. I don't know where I'm going. Like, actually, where the fuck do you go here?
The Vex intend to digitize this place. Pull it
I think the
whole
way
into
is
the
to
Vex
go
net.
left, and then
Why?
you can get pretty high even before you start the jumping puzzle.
I know my other self.
That felt pretty free.
And I know you. You
Even
could
out
be
of
her.
stupid magic 8 ball.
Trust me. There's only one Maya.
No idea where I'm going.
Shut up
I
and
have no idea where I'm
self-destructive
supposed to go.
impulses.
Just teleport me. My god. Just teleport me.
Oh, I finally got the submachine gun from the raid.
Nice. Where'd you get on it?
I have no clue. I just realized I had it and I accidentally dumped it in my bowl. Trying to find it
I
right
can't
now.
type, but just go ahead and type, but not nah.
I got
Chatting
tier
already.
5. I basically got everything.
Okay, so I know I'm stepping on a plate to get a thing, and then we look for the right color, right? Like they call out.
Yeah, me and you were on the same team, right?
Yeah.
In the past, I don't care, but in the past we've done Barrow and Jess on the.
No, I'm
Okay.
laser pointing.
Okay. Cool. To go.
I don't think Brassy was here that first time, Fox.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, we gave Brassy the dunking job.
Okay. Cool.
Brassy, we are picking up sand and dunking it. That is our primary job.
Yeah, I just know like after that we went on a like we stand on like these pillars, and then there was like
Yeah.
floating things that Barrow shoots with a trace rifle, and we have to like.
Yeah. So Brassy, come here. Where you at?
Okay. I was just getting my loadout ready.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I can show you what you're doing from up here real quick once you're ready.
Okay. All right.
All right. So you're going on start, and every time we refresh, you're going to that plate to get your
Right.
buff.
Okay.
That'll be with Jess. And then once we're ready to start hunting stuff down, you're going to stand on one of these pillars, and then there's two directly under us.
Mm-hmm.
Try to jump on with other people, because once you use it, we consume it. But
Right.
it's okay to jump on alone. It's not like a super tight resource. And then once we all do that, I will be able to see what color we're looking for in the middle. Barrow will find colors and point them out to you, and then you and Jess will be able to say whether it's real or not. If it's real, I kill it, and you go pick up the sand.
Oh,
Once
and it's real if it turns like white, right? Like if it's like lighting up.
So you'll see them as white, but you won't know what color it is. Fox will tell me what color it is. I see color, but not if it's on or good or bad. So I'll be like, that one is the red one that Fox told me we need to shoot. And you'll be like, that one's not on. And then I look for another red one. And then you'll be like, that one is on.
Okay.
And how can you tell if it's on? Is it like a blue glow?
It's like a white glow.
Yeah, I remember it being like a white glow, and then there was like a darker one when it was like bad. If I remember correctly.
I haven't done that part yet, so I can't answer. And that's about colors, so can't answer. Anyway, so once you and Jess both have a Chronon in pocket, then you go dunk at the same time.
Right.
You need to dunk together. And I think we do that 3 times. And then we go upstairs. And then once we're upstairs, we need to identify... I need to run around and click the buttons on all the little pillars. So you will be able to see, out of each set of triangles, you'll be able to see 2 of 3 dots. You need to stand between the 2 dots that you can see and walk back and forth.
Yes, I do remember that part, yes.
Cool. Then that's the whole fight.
Okay.
We good?
I think so.
This is one of the coolest starts to a fight they've done.
Yeah, this shit's so sick.
It's not quite as cool as Oryx slamming his fist down, but it's cool.
I miss Oryx's fist.
Weirdos, man.
Every time, never picks Brassy.
Every time.
Lights.
We are red.
How about that one?
Good, good. Brassy, you can get that one.
It's on the ground.
That one.
Good. I'll get that one.
On the ground. Heads up, bro.
Yep.
Alright, Brassy, I'll follow you.
Okay, 3, 2, go.
Who the fuck skips 1?
Yeah, that was wild.
Real ones?
That's so dumb.
Oh.
What are we doing now?
You kill wyverns, found boss, and then we jump on Prince Room.
Yep, I think we're ready.
And jumping.
Oh, whoops. Gonna be late. It is blue.
Bad, bad. Better jump on.
On the ground.
That's good, that's good. Brassy,
On
you
me.
did that one.
On me, Brassy.
I lost my vision.
I think it's that one. I got it. Jess on me.
As soon as wyverns die, make sure you go to a pillar and jump up.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Brassy, I'll follow you.
Yeah, hold on, we're getting blasted.
Alright, just go for it.
Alright, going now.
Can you shoot those fireballs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wyverns up. pillars.
Oop, wrong pillar. There we go.
Doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1.
White.
That one.
I think that was good.
Jess, it's gonna be right here.
Yep, that was a good one.
On the
Brassy,
ground.
get this one.
This one doesn't look
keep
like
shooting,
anything.
Keep shooting.
Barrow again.
Bad, bad. I'll get this.
Oh, this one.
Good.
That's good,
On
yeah.
the ground on
Grabbing it. And we are going now.
Cool.
Don't know which one's.
It's
the one
gonna be
that,
on card.
you're
Yeah.
on.
You're in the right spot.
Great job, kid.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Alright, y'all stop.
Remember, we're running back and forth.
Yep.
We'll start whatever
To
you're
the right,
going
to
right
the
or
right,
left.
to the right, start to the right.
Okay.
I need a second person there. Brassy, it's gonna be you.
Oh, yeah, it's these two.
Got it. Moving on. This way. Got it. Moving on. Got it. Moving on. Got it. Moving on.
That could be the last one. Yep. Damage.
Jess, you're gonna go looking.
I'm gonna be far, you're gonna be looking close.
Got it.
Alright, I see the rings. I've got it. Don't keep going.
Cool.
Rolls out in 2.
What do you see? Red? I got it.
I'm getting messed up. We have another,
Gotta have 2 wells here. It's okay.
God damn.
Red. I don't have it.
I got it. We're through.
We're done. Orbs.
Hell yeah.
There it is, milestones. Reload. Tracker, go. Nice.
Great work.
Yeah.
Yes, the heart.
Get it! I have another thunder catch in a second. Wait, I don't want to die from this. Come on.
Fox, we did the mechanic. Holy shit.
All 3 of them. We usually get like 2.
I don't even think
So
we even get one.
We usually
Last time
we
we
usually
missed all.
completely miss the first one because we're always like,
heck?
I think we got one more second. Before
Hell
that.
yeah.
But then the second time you get like 1 or 2.
Hell
It's the first
yeah.
time we got all 3. That was a good job. Good comms on the red, deciding that you couldn't get to it quick, and I had already
Hell
sprayed
yeah.
out, so it was just right in front of me.
One phase, final boss. It's just that simple for a wash
Hey,
to be
I
there.
got every crossbow. Is it still good?
It's fun.
Oh, that's sad.
It's not bad or good. It's fun.
Real
That's
space
very
is
sad.
stabilizing again. It's done, Guardian. The Vex here were sifting for the locations of other sapient gravidic anomalies.
That was so close.
In your terms, the other
I ran out
members
of
of the
ammo
Nine.
on everything.
This one was
and stuff.
commanded to trade
Like
the
that first
basis of
half, and
today's Earth.
most
with
of my
the
damage
Earth
is from
of
Terrible.
my time. It failed
Terrible and
and
Peacekeeper.
was punished.
Is it
The
terrible or
conductor
Toronto?
will not accept a
I
second
would say
failure.
Taraba, but I don't know. That's all right. That pisses me off. I got 2 SMGs, one shiny and 5-star, the other not. The one that's not is Rewind Target, which I already have. The shiny 5-star only has Target.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Mike, are you able to buy a tier
God,
4
patient
or 5
considerate.
SMG from the?
Patient considerate. Oh my god.
Would you like to know, Weatherboy?
Barrow was selfless. Jess was heroic. Fox was knowledgeable.
SMG at all?
Belated was perceptive. And Mike, I hate to say it, Mike was patient and considerate. How's my damage? You guys can't see it. So, that's unfortunate.
I'm just an idiot.
Holy shit. Sunken School 20. Hello?
What did I want? Target lock. Rewind?
Thanks for follow.
Guys,
If you're wondering, my damage was 115,000. So,
Got it? Let's go.
Yep.
right behind Mike's at 125. Belated and Fox both did 186, 185.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bro did 132. So I did
I
okay.
just bought it and it came out
I could
shiny
do
blue
better.
on
I didn't really optimize my loadout that much. So
I hate y'all so much. I had to play so many fucking. Ugh.
But I only got appended mag, not extended mag.
Oh.
So.
Might as well just scrap it, honestly.
Yeah.
SMG, does it even move the number at all?
It goes from 41 to 42, which is basically unplayable.
Do you play the trumpet? I sure do, man. I sure do.
So weird
I mean, I'm a little rusty now because I haven't played it in a bit, but I do.
Yeah.
I got it downstairs. How did I do here? Incandescent,
right
Burning
there.
Ambition. I feel like that's pretty good, right? Surely.
But then you don't get to use an exotic heavy like Attractor.
Surely that's good.
Or a Parasite.
Or
Egress right there.
That's true.
When are we going to get that Gen 3 Elite 4 trumpet cover? I've already done that, man.
I think
I've done that in the video.
Teraba recently.
Guys, did you know? Exclamation mark YouTube. I
Because
did a video where I played through all of Pokemon Emerald
even though
and
it
I
was
played
worse
most of the music on
than
trumpet.
this SMG,
I
they
played
still
that
nerfed it.
3 times in a
I don't know.
row. Actually, 4 times in a row.
The Super
When
Region
are we gonna get it
isn't as good
again?
as it
Probably
used to.
never, because the amount I had to practice for 2 months
You're not gonna catch me using
to
that purple
get
one.
myself
I
to
ain't
be able
gonna
to
be floating up
even
in the air
kind of
doing
play
DPS.
it. Shit was insane. That shit was insane.
Oh, the exotic, yeah.
The Manticore thing? Maybe? I don't remember the name.
I don't know.
I just know it's on like the same level as it.
Those high Fs were
I
like
don't wanna
insane,
float in the air to
bro.
get my damage
I
buff.
can't believe I was even hitting those. Because like I think about trying to do that now, and I'm like, oh my god, I'd like have an aneurysm.
They really only
I
have
play the
9
alto and Barry sax, dude. Hell yeah, my older brother played those too. He was a
There's
big
nothing to kill in
saxophone
that
guy.
fight.
What?
Yeah, there is. Look at Mike. Fucking 71.
Yeah, like I said, there's nothing to kill in this fight. Mike's sitting there just murdering everybody.
He's just a silent assassin.
And I almost out damaged with Teraba.
That's crazy.
Wait, what were you using?
My loadout. It's just
Okay.
Peacekeepers, Teraba.
Okay, so the
and
same
Let's
thing.
not
but
act like you
Teraba.
didn't have Thunder Crashes too, though.
Quintillion. They weren't like the good ones. They weren't the curious.
Yeah, but you know, it's still Thunder Crash. It'll help. It wasn't just an SMG.
I'm going to bed.
It's true.
Night,
SMG was
Mike.
very
Yeah. I'm a little sleepier than I thought I would be.
This didn't
What did you use?
revitalize you?
No, unfortunately it did not.
Oh, that's a rip.
But I will catch you gamers later.
Bye, Mike.
Peace.
No, Mike. Night.
It's gone.
What is the
I don't think there's an official date for the dungeon. That'd be nice to know. My family is saying that every weekend from now until Christmas is some sort of family thing. So it'd be nice
Hold.
to... Bro, no, I'm serious. Fucking
It's just
the
that.
23rd, the 30th weekend, and the 7th
Just a little bit of that.
weekend. 3 fucking family things in a row. Sister's Thanksgiving, then actual Thanksgiving, and then a Christmas party, even though it's fucking December 7th.
7? Sorry.
7th? And the way that my mom wrote the text about the Christmas party was
Didn't sound very optional.
I was gonna say, can you say no?
it was like hope you can make it. Like the tone wasn't very
Oh.
positive.
Got it. Yeah.
But my mom's been doing that a lot recently. I don't know. My mother's full of love. I'm sure of it.
Full of love.
I'm sure of it.
How much to delete a guard roll? God rule, even. The trumpets, the trumpets, Garrett. When will you have time to play a quick
There's no
YouTube
dungeon
video? I've been
people
waiting ever since
other than the fact that we
RuneSpell
know a
mentioned an
dungeon is
AI
coming.
Coke commercial.
dungeon is
probably
coming.
when we transition
is
out
all
of
we know.
Destiny 2, which is going to be soon.
Hopefully
We'll transition
before
to
Christmas.
Pokemon for the rest of the night. I think we're going to the tower to sift through our loot. I don't even know how to like look at the loot I have, bro. Like that ass. I'm like, okay, this is fine. I guess it has
There's
heal
supposed to
clip,
be, like, a
incandescent, or
roadmap a few
heal
months
clip
ago.
ambition. I guess is good.
Yeah, that has not happened.
That is not
There
happening.
is no roadmap.
This one is also that, but it has incandescent
much-
in burning ambition,
And they just
which I
kinda
think is
announced that
good.
it's over.
It also has reconstruction, which
It-
is nice.
It was a good run.
That'll be good for like DPS.
Here's Star Wars and
And
goodbye.
I need to use it for DPS. Plus accelerated coils. Like this one's actually pretty good. Accelerated coils,
TNG.
recon, burning, controlled burst. Like that's actually pretty good. How much to delete a god roll? Depends on what you're wanting me to delete, man. I don't really have any god rolls these days. On anything that's like,
Oh, Festival of Lost still going.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, because they gave us the extra week because it was.
because like these
super
days,
early.
like I don't know if any of my god rolls from before this expansion are even good anymore. Like I don't know.
Hi there.
Yeah, the boss just decided.
Is the name of
or
that
would
gun
randomly
really
decide, hey, you can't restore my shield, so you can't complete this
finite? Maybe. That might be the new Halo game. I mean,
Yeah, one of the activities.
you might be onto something.
It
you
didn't
might be
count
onto
some
something.
progress, and we were soft locked. There were no enemies or
You might
anything.
be onto something.
I stopped playing.
Finite,
after that.
yeah, maybe. The trumpet vid is a banger, and I'm only 3 minutes in. I mean, it's arguably the greatest video I've ever made. I like to think that like I've made something better since then, but I mean,
I'm trying to get a full set of this smoke
It's hard to
jumper
say.
set before.
I guess
it
it's
goes
not really for
away.
me to decide.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
really.
that's the problem.
Won't win a fight, but they
Yeah, it's really strong, and you don't have to think about it.
Oh, I gotta use my
Gonna
rating
need
party
someone
thing.
to shut off the power.
It's just a special version of Aeons. So
Have you heard any of
But
the
you
ZA
just have to have
soundtrack?
any
No,
That's
I've
armor.
legitimately avoided as much as I can. I've seen something about
You
a
only need
Starmie
two
with legs,
pieces,
and that's
right?
about it. So
you need 4 pieces.
Well, you only need 2 pieces for the damage reduction. The 4th piece,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think is. Let me see. I didn't think the 4th piece was worth it.
The 4th piece makes it so you get special ammo progress. I think it's a good amount.
Powerful combatant, special ammo progress. Sure, yeah.
Isn't tech
Yeah,
sec
there.
just special ammo progress from everything though?
I don't.
It's-
see.
Hold on, which one is?
it was before my
No,
time, so it's kind of
no,
cool to
it's-
see the
it's,
old
last
dudes.
discipline, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Tech sec is
He's
physical, but last
old dudes
discipline
was
is
so
special ammo from all
cool.
sources.
So
I think.
cool that guy.
I can check.
Oh
Absolutely.
man.
Right now, I've been running half
Oh,
or
orb of
cents.
power.
Orb for.
Tell me you've at
progress,
least seen the windows? The windows in ZA? I don't think so.
Zavala's just.
I'm not gonna
selling
lie,
tier
not
5
to glaze. You look
or just
younger
once you're
now.
past 400.
Does losing
has
weight make
something
you
to
look
do with
younger?
your-
Because that's really the only thing that's
I don't know
changed.
the formula.
So did they up the range drops again? I was at like 420, like 5, and I started getting 431s.
Not sure. They have to be at least +5, so.
Bigger than they used to be, that's for sure. That was wild when the expansion dropped, and you could do the whole entire new raid, and you're getting
Nothing.
at level tier 1.
Mhm.
What the hell are we doing?
Yeah, it was really cool.
It is hard to defend a lot of the decisions for sure. But DMG says we're listening, so I have a little bit of hope. But also, what are we doing?
The never-ending question.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Just did my first Altaria 10-packer and I got the immersive. It's such a cute one. Yeah, it is pretty
so
good.
that mint gun Brassy drops from the Pinnacle playlist.
Focus on it right now.
There is a Contest of Elders that drops mint.
Contest of Elders.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Okay, so if I'm looking at the portal, what do I click on? Do I click on Pinnacle Ops?
Pinnacle.
Okay, and then so the bonus focus thing that it says is that's like the only thing it drops, or like the higher chance of getting it?
No, so it's higher chance, but the first one is guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
So if you just play it once, you will get it.
Okay.
Yep. And then it's like a 30-ish% drop after that, I think.
So just
Maybe
like keep
more than
grinding that thing to try to get better drops.
I will say that Contest of Elders is a 40-minute activity.
Yeah.
Every day it refreshes, so...
Yeah, that's not an ideal mint one, but...
So you get the mid-activity reward and then the completion.
So it's still a drop a minute. Or a
The
drop every 10
activity
minutes.
itself is like a boss rush or encounter rush. It's based off of the strike, Prison of
okay.
Warden of Nothing.
Oh yeah, it says 2 mid-activity rewards and 2 completion rewards. So
There, you sound like the expert on it. You should Sherpa Mr. Brassy.
I mean, you say that. I just know what it is. I've never done it.
That's more than I think most of us in here. I don't know.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I've done in any of these ops or whatever was I clicked on solo ops at one point and then like clicked on one of the options and played it twice and I was like, okay, I think I'm done.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's my experience with this portal.
Well, since it's guaranteed, we should do it. Belated, do you have a good mint?
Definitely not. I've been using the same tier 3 one I got since the beginning.
You gotta go get that.
Well, then I will let you do that with Brassy if y'all are able to do it. I'd recommend doing it.
I might be able to just like run that. It has matchmaking on, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Does
yeah.
it?
It does.
Sometimes.
Yeah, so I
does.
should be able to. I think I can just run that before I go to bed or something.
That'll work.
When does the time reset on it?
The daily reset. So,
Daily reset.
What is that, 9 a.m. for you?
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll just like run that before I go to bed.
Oh, Fox, did they say something in stand-up this morning about figuring out your vacation and stuff?
Chad, the ads are about to run, by the way, and then we're gonna swap over to Pokemon, and
It didn't say it in stand-up, but
we'll swap over to
they're
Pokemon,
wanting
get some
people to
Pokemon
the
grind
rest
in
of
for a
your
couple hours
vacation
here.
in.
It's only 8:30, so yeah, we got plenty of time. Cool.
Preston
Yeah.
was asking me when
It'll
I
be a
was
great time.
taking-
It'll be a lot of fun. We'll hopefully get
Caught me
at
off
least some
guard
sort of
there.
decent run going in the Battle Tower.
Yeah.
And we can properly yap without me having to stare at the screen the whole time.
What do you, how does my vacation affect you? What do we do?
Exactly, yeah. Oh, we've got a new
Also, Kat, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
season pass.
Hello, hello. I'm going to be dead by the end of this shift. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's a very long day, long night for you. So,
I mean, it's probably not that new. I don't know.
One day we'll unlock the Doots DLC and get some
It is
beard
not new.
action. No, not a beard. Well, maybe a beard.
I say as I
Maybe if like I meet
at
someone that's
my
like, I
level
actually really love
108.
beards. You should like try to grow it out.
You're not
I'd be like, okay,
110?
babe.
Good lord.
Like maybe.
21. I think
Maybe.
it's literally just like 2 raids.
I think I got the progress from just grinding and then playing that raid, right? Because the season pass hasn't changed. Probably not.
Yeah,
Season
my
pass
packs,
changed
my
with
packs have been
Iron.
pretty much nothing in Pokemon
okay.
Pocket, but
Was that
my
post-raid or pre-raid?
Post raid.
my
Post-epic?
if you guys haven't been seeing my
that I
wonder
couldn't
picks,
tell
oh
you.
my god, dude,
There's
look
no
at like
way
my
it's
last like
not post-epic
couple of
because I
wonder
would
picks I've
not-
done.
I didn't play after the raid. Unless it was with y'all.
Wonder if Ash and Iron was like the same week as the epic.
Might have been.
Look at these
wait,
wonder
there's
picks.
A catalyst in here.
My last 3 wonder picks that I've actually like
Shoot.
done. 2-star,
What's it
2-star,
for?
2-star. Like,
The
these like this is like the
exotic one.
greatest stretch of
Oh,
3 wonder
yeah.
picks I've ever had.
what's
This
the
is
catalyst
insane.
do?
I was like, what the fuck?
Explosions unravel nearby targets.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, because my packs have been like whatever. My packs have been
I
giving pretty
should
much
probably
nothing
try
but
to do
like
that.
maybe a 1-star, you know. But
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it is good.
wonder picks have been going crazy. This
And it's a
card is
catalyst.
sick,
Once
by
it's
the
out of
way.
here, there's no
This
telling
card
when
is
you'll be able to
actually
get it
sick.
again.
You can like rotate it, and it'll like the Gyarados in the background will like
Oh, unravel. yeah.
morph into
Yeah.
the Gyarados in the foreground, and then like come back out like depending on how you rotate it. It's
If
actually
you
sick.
shoot, because it's triple round shot. If you shoot 6 bullets, so 2 rounds into anything, and then hold R.
That Gyarados is
that's
fire. I
enough
hope
to
that card
suspend
comes to
them.
IRL soon in the next few expansions. Surely, right? Surely.
So, like, just
Surely.
native anti-champion.
Wait, dudes actually love beards. You should grow it out. babe.
That's cool.
Oh, thanks, Mycroft.
Add in
Thanks.
unravel. Add in. It's a
thanks,
pulse
man.
rifle right now,
Appreciate
so
it.
it's anti-barrier without doing
Thanks, man.
the suspend. Hilariously, if
When my deck
you
works, I cook, but the
shoot
next
an
game I get
anti-barrier,
clapped because I can't pull shit
with-
to get
when
set
it
up.
doesn't have the barrier.
Yeah, it'd be like that
and then
sometimes.
It pops its barrier. And it's
It'd be like that
unusable, and
sometimes.
You're just like, no, I'm going to suspend you. It will suspend it.
The Altaria Immersive was the only banger I
So you
got.
don't even
Not
have to
even
break
full
the
arts.
shield
Yeah, that.
on-
I mean, 10-packers
That's
be like that
freaking
sometimes.
sweet.
It sucks. You rip a 10-packer and all you
and
get is
then-
like,
This
dude has a giant dildo for a hair. Like, come on, man.
and it just kind of blows, you know.
stops it.
Also, Gio, good to see you, man. Why do I only have 725,000 Dudes coins? This is BS, man. I should have
Yeah.
more. I agree,
it's
Gio. You
pretty
gotta
good.
keep the
And
stream
then
up more
it's
often these days. You just
Same
gotta
rocket,
turbo
micro
lurk now.
rocket damage.
You're so close. You're at the finish line, man. Only like 250k to go. Basically,
Yeah. So it's still very good damage.
it has the same thing going with all the megas on the full arts. You stream so late, and I'm old.
neutral
Gio, are you going to bed at
gameplay.
like 8 p.m. your time these days?
It is the.
You just like going to bed like super early now.
If you don't have mint, it
Use
does
that.
just as good.
Yep.
Rip 10
Makes
packs and
sense.
get dildo hair. I mean,
Yeah, I need to get
that's
the
what life's all about.
catalyst for the stupid
Solid 12 p.m. maybe.
finalities auger.
Hmm.
I really don't want to.
I wouldn't worry about it. Like,
Is
it's
the,
not.
is the catalyst even important for that one?
It's bait and switch, so yeah.
It's bait and
Oh.
switch, but the only reason it's relevant right now is because it has the new modifier and it generates super.
I see.
It's not great damage. It's just super generation. So for all the long boss fights, it's
Mhm.
great. But for every other raid where it's not like that,
Yeah.
it's trash.
That's fair.
It's not like it's hard to get though.
It's just tedious, right?
As long as it doesn't bug out, shit, we had to like redo it once or twice, right?
How many times do you have to go through the dungeon? It's like 3.
It was a few.
Well, I still have to do it too, Fox. So maybe we can do it together sometime.
What is the
Yeah.
gun?
Finalities auger. It's from the
exotic.
Sunder Doctrine Dungeon exotic.
Cool gun. I love using it. I love just shooting it somewhere and then forgetting about it.
Yes.
Calling me Man Zero
We
is
have an
insane,
aim
by the way,
with
not
an
even a
anarchy.
capital
You should
O.
shoot it
Yeah,
and
what's
you
that
can
about?
shoot it.
Look
Does
up.
it whole-
What's that about, GL?
Mhm.
Come on. Learn to type, buddy.
Lasts longer than anarchy too.
Yeah, it lasts
Well,
forever.
You have to do the dungeon over and over. Collecting all the worms. That's
Old hands
did
and
like collecting the
keyboard
worms.
don't communicate.
Wait, Barry, you got it, right? Me, you, and Mike
Yeah,
got it.
I used
yeah,
it today.
Hell yeah.
Communicate. Gio, we gotta get your
I'm just
hands
gonna throw down
figured
an
out,
arc
man.
grenade
You gotta get your hands figured out.
and a stasis grenade, and then shoot that into the sky.
Gotta get
and
that
I'll
one
deal
figured
with
out for
my
you.
Hydra room, and then just shoot mint at the world and keep
Yep.
bait and switch up
All right.
24/7.
Let me start getting Pokemon set up here now that I'm done showing off my cards here. Just kidding, I'm not. Look at this. Look at this freaking
Yeah, it's-
Jolteon, bro.
You have to run the dungeon. If you do it properly, it's like 4 times, 5 times. But if you have like holding a checkpoint, then you can get around it.
Okay, gotcha.
Mike was very tilted at how much we were playing it. It was great.
I'm
Because,
sure.
well, part of it is we gave up on holding a checkpoint, and we're just like, let's just play the dungeon because we're gonna have fun doing a dungeon. But then he was like, it's the 3rd time we've done this.
He's gonna
I'm out.
summon a
Done.
malevolent
And I was like, well,
deity at this rate.
we're already this far in. We can't stop.
He sure will. Guys, Claire
I think you
Obscure
would've
is
been a little happier if the
on
guns were good.
sale for
Yeah,
only
that's
like
right.
$50. Should I get it?
You only have to kill the final boss twice.
It's only 50, bro. It's on sale for $47.99.
Otherwise, it's just kind of run through the rest of it to
What's
find
the OG
worms
price?
that are in the
Probably
different spots.
$59.99, I'd imagine. So it's like $12 off. Yeah, you know, it's like a couple bucks off. Not too shabby. Maybe I'll pick it up.
Fox, when are you leaving? Flying on Friday?
Yeah.
Is it
Friday.
time for the video?
Friday.
User, is it a video I can actually watch on stream, or is it going to get me like canceled?
It's like 6 or 7 hours, I think.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's an easy drive.
Actually, with the way the airports are right now, yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Also, that, yeah.
The likelihood of delays and other possibilities are higher.
Massive. Yeah.
Yeah. How's the weather down there? Is it warm still?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Throughout the course of the week that we're there, the weather right now is saying anywhere between
It's
like
less than 1
50s and
minute.
80s.
Okay.
So
Well,
who knows?
guys, if you were here for
Yeah,
Destiny,
that's,
by all means, I understand. If you're wanting to hop out, you don't feel like watching us play some Pokemon.
This is Orlando.
All
right?
good.
Yeah.
But we're swapping over. We're simply swapping over.
73, 75, 77.
Do you have an extra
75.
Spiritomb full art? Kirit.
Perfect.
Surely.
Not too hot.
Yeah. It looks fun.
Chat, check out this video. It's a solid watch. Why do I just know exactly what this is going to be?
Warp
Why do I
Tour,
just know exactly what this is?
Animal Kingdom and Star Wars.
There it is. Classic.
Sweet.
Classic Halo Wars 2 Breakdown 7. Solid Serena counter. Somehow not privated on my channel yet.
Yeah, so I need to go
Super
to
relevant
Micro
from
Center.
8 years ago.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do it before.
Kind of
I
shows
leave
you
or
how
after
long
I
I've
come
been
back.
doing this shit, man.
Do you have something to go to Micro Center for?
Oh my god. What's,
Not really, no.
Look at the recommended, though. Halo
Still
Wars
good.
2 Breakdown number 9. Intense back
Sweet.
and forth victory. Oh my god.
I think he
Oh my
chose
God.
the wrong time to
Oh my
buy
god, Halo Wars
RAM.
Breakdown number 8.
apparently.
Cornering and executing
Holy
your
shit, yeah.
opponent. Oh my god, these were
what
such
we did.
good videos.
What happened? Why is it ain't going in?
It's all part of the AI bubble because RAM is now running the
Good
AI
times.
computations.
Back in my
And
Halo Wars
so
2
all
era.
of the manufacturers are just making RAM that goes into
What vid is that?
the AI
It's a video.
factories,
It was my
warehouses.
best performing.
And since
This was my best
it's
performing
big Google,
Halo Wars 2
Nvidia,
video
etc.,
with
people
801
paying
views.
big dollars for the best RAM. It's
just Geo commenting on
inflating
it
the
every
prices
year how much he loves
because
it.
Google will pay it. And so
Yeah,
they're not
this,
making consumer grade.
Everybody struggled with this
level
going against
RAM,
this character back then.
and
Everybody was struggling with Serena
because
because
they
it
don't
just was
really
very
care
different from every other
about
character, and it was very annoying.
Micro Center
and
customers because
my buddy and I back then,
etc. are buying.
We don't talk anymore.
Everything.
Basically filling their.
We played Halo Wars 2 all the
capacity
time,
with
and we found a way to
industry,
like
I imagine.
do pretty good. That's why I named it
And
Solid
so,
Serena counter, because I was like,
that's
it's
why
solid. It's not perfect.
an insane
I was like,
amount.
but it's a solid counter. It
Yeah,
worked.
because like I only
relatively
asked-
consistently
yeah,
for
when
us.
I asked you
and so
the other day, Jess, about like 64 or 32. I wasn't even planning
back
on
when I
worrying
made
about it.
Halo
I was
Wars
like,
2
shoot, I'll
videos,
spend the
man.
extra
What a time to be alive.
$100.
Back when I uploaded
no,
all the time.
64 gig of RAM is like $450
because I had nothing else to do except for college.
Yeah.
What the? Hold on, I want to check it. How much?
It's crazy. I'd probably still upload that often if I didn't stream.
Maybe you don't want to hear that. Actually, I can keep it to myself.
No, you're good because like I was expecting like 32 for 100, maybe 150. Nope, it's 200
That's fucked.
at least.
Oh my god, Cameron just pulled up. And he's
I think I
just
have to buy
rocking
an
out to
RGB
now.
RAM, actually.
165 or 64 gigs.
He's blasting
Of
that
what?
shit. Oh my god. I've become
DDR5,
so numb. I can feel
6,000.
you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I bought it because it's
Uh,
white. Now it's
oh.
430.
I
just pulled up in the garage.
Yeah, I forgot you were telling me what you paid. I was like, "There's no way."
Okay,
Like,
let's get all
Yeah,
swapped
it's-
over to
I told you,
Pokemon
it's
here.
fucking
I'm just
stupid.
getting the
It's like,
Bro, just
game changed here
I'll
on
just stick the
YouTube.
graphics card and keep the rest of it. No way.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, my video, that's part of the process. Don't
You do
worry.
you, man. That's fucked. How's
Yeah,
32?
it's-
Is that 230?
Yeah, it's
245.
yeah.
Boys, I gotta hop out of here. GG's.
Alright,
see you, dude.
GG's. Great to see you guys. Great to talk. Catch you guys
Yep.
soon.
Same.
Good to see you, Bryson.
Always good to see the boys. Always good to see the boys. We used to get to talk and hang out a lot more often when we were all gaming the same thing, but these days it's been a little different. Okay, what is this video? Before I swap everything over to a GameCube, what is it that you sent?
And next one, please give me cock. Cock. It's cock. It's in English. I still remember the first time I went to America. I was at the airplane. I asked flight attendants that, can I get a cola? And she asked me, excuse me? I keep saying, cola, cola, cola. But it was not cola. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right?
It's cock, yeah.
So maybe a few Korean people could understand if you just say cock, but most people cannot understand. Do you have cock? Remember
Yeah.
cock?
Oh, I got plenty. Yeah.
It's not cock in Korean. What's cock? So do you have? What do you have? Good. So cock. And they said yes. What's
Yeah.
yes?
I got plenty. Yeah.
Simple. Please give me
Tons.
cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock. And ask them the price of cock.
Oh, ask them. That is true. That is true. Yeah, you gotta ask the price of the cock. Yeah, you gotta ask the price. You gotta ask the price. Cock can be expensive. Expensive even. The price of cock has skyrocketed lately, man. Depends on where you're looking. I know places where you can get it for pretty cheap. Don't ask me for my sources. $20 is still $20 for cock. I mean, yeah. Okay. Now that we've taken care of business, let's get things swapped over here. Let's get things a little swapped over. Gotta do one of these bad boys. All right, so this is where you gotta give me like 2 minutes here to like move everything over, because everything goes on this screen now. So now you guys are over here on my main monitor. So I gotta move everything over to this one for the GameCube, or I move everything over here so that way the GameCube. Okay. So it messes with the audio a little bit, not like for you guys necessarily, but it'll like mute me for a minute while I'm getting it set up. So just, I'm letting you know if I stop talking. You don't have to lower your volume though. I shouldn't have to do as much of that today because I just did this yesterday. So it should work relatively okay. But let's see. Moment of truth. Aha! And there we are. We've got it down to a science at this point. I just got a huge shiny chat. Wait, you got a shiny chat? What the fuck? Since when? Bro, I want a shiny chat. Guys, can you guys just be shiny, please? Can you guys please be shiny? Dudes, do you care if I say because it's not a spoiler for once? That's fine. If it's not, yeah, if it's not a spoiler, I don't fucking care. Vomit green, like, don't say like Espeon. Green Espeon's cool. Wait, you know the starters? Yeah, I'm aware of what the starters are. I'm aware of what the starters are. I did have Mega, like, for Alligator spoiled to me by the official Pokemon account. It's like, you fuckers. Okay, I've got that set up. I've got that set up. What do I need on my screen? Oh, that's right. I need these on my screen. And I do this, and then pull up this, and I do this. Okay. That all I think is good. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What color is a shiny chat? Good question. Golden, surely. Surely. Also, Erica, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend getting married. Hope that was a great time. Good to see you. Maybe shiny brassy chat is green. Yes, the Vom green, surely. I got an alpha totodile. Wow. Look at you. Look at you. Big shiny. Large shiny even. What streak are we on? Previous 44. Oh, did we lose our streak last time? Fuck. Are we starting a new streak today? God damn it. That's fine. That's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Left the groom on the East Coast with all the gifts. Excellent. Great work. Wait, Erica being married is a real thing. Congrats, Erica. Yeah, real thing. She actually got married. It's crazy. Crazy. She actually did. Actually real. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Was not a bit. I'm just popping in and say hello because I've been traveling all day and it's been such a busy weekend that I'm about to pass out. No, I understand. I appreciate you thinking of us enough to want to come in and say hi, Erica. It is good to hear from you. Good to see you. I hope it was at least a good weekend. I hope it was a lot of fun. Surely you know, like met like some cool like dude at the wedding or something and you can be like wedding crashers or something. I don't know. I've been hunting for Alpha Toto literally for like 2 days. Well, you simply got it now. You simply have it now. I would have married my best friend if the freaking Chungus Groom didn't do it first. Not the freaking Chungus Groom, bro. Freaking Chungus Aw Groom, bro. Well, you could always just like steal her away, you know. You know, those statistics on divorces. I'm just kidding. Surely they'll live a long and happy life together in marriage. Oh my god. Look at that. Wow. Gio, thank you for the gifted sub to Erica. Thanks, man. Thanks for the gifted. Oh my god, I'm pressing every button. That's not the one I need. There we go. Thank you, Gio. Big gifted. Also, she's definitely not in ad hell. There's no ads running right now. There's no ads. There are no ads even. Hello, it's me, your favorite parasocial viewer. Insane timing, Chris. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. My favorite parasocial viewer. I go back to reading now by nerds. Oh my god, he's a reader, dude. He's a reader now these days. All he does is read. That's okay. Gio, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Enjoy your reading. Sometimes I'm just like, damn, why is Gio the absolute freaking goat? You should ask him. You should ask him how he got that way. Long, arduous journey. You have a video of when you fought that rival guy, Hugh? I want to watch it just for the song. Have I ever played Black and White 2 on stream? I don't think I have. I guess I never have. But surely, you could just listen to the song, you know? You just... Like, surely you just, like, look up the song. Erica has yet to see me in person first so she can decide who she wants as her suitor. Also, yes, I can very much understand being tired. Very long weekend, I imagine. Lots of traveling, lots of things going on there. So, by all means, if it is bedtime for Erica, then by all means, I do understand. But also, Chris, congrats on being very Drucken. Congrats on turning 250 years old, man. Congratulations. It's good to see you, man. Also, Erica, thanks for coming in, saying hi. Good night, good night. Thanks for loving us all non-parasocially. Take care. Sleep tight. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Catch you later. Ding dong, da da da. See, it's the early part of the streak where like I don't even have to look at this the screen very much because I just press the psychic button over and over again because Latios just one-shots like everything until round 3. So makes it a little easier. Makes it a little easier. Hopefully we get a decent streak here today. Hopefully we get like a solid streak. Where's the Luster Purge, he says. Brother. As cool as Luster Purge is, it's not the play. Not the play. Not in the Battle Frontier. It's actually the Marine Corps' birthday, but I'm taking credit. Oh, I see. Well, congrats, man. Congrats on taking credit for the entire Marine Corps. Congrats, man. You know, if anyone was going to take credit for it, it should be you, Chris. You're the heart and soul of the Marine. I like how you say goodnight when you end stream. Just yeah, because like if I don't do that, then I'll just keep yapping. I'm an endless yapper. Sometimes I'll record voice messages late at night, and it's literally just me, like, talking through, like, I'm, like, basically sleepwalking and sleep talking for, like, 10 seconds straight, and then, like, I'll snap back to it, and I'm like, what did I just say for the last, like, 10 seconds? I was like, what did I actually have no idea what I just said, and I have to, like, repeat myself. It's so bad. If I ever try to record something at, like 4 in the morning, like right before I go to bed, I'm cooked. I'm just simply cooked. OMG, I don't have to wait. I must have gotten my days mixed up. Wait for what? Wait for what? He's gonna hit you with the "you up" voice message. Yeah, I'll do it in like a fuckboy voice too. I'll be like, "You up?" Fuck, bro. Fuck. You up, bro. Damn. Is that how fuckboy sound? Surely. I got my 20 streak. Did it not share? Oh, it did. It just did. Yes. Big 20 streak for the streams. Hell yeah. Huge 20 stream streak, cats. Thank you. Big streak. You gotta do the hand motions. I don't know the hand motions, man. I'm not well versed enough. Not quite well versed enough. Yes, the points towards Monkey Ball. It's actually crazy because if we did like a community channel point goal and there wasn't the Twitch initiated limit of 2,000 per person per day, I mean, Monkey Ball would probably happen for like a week straight. All the channel points that are floating around out there. Like the fruit fly rubbing its... Oh, like... like this? Yeah, now we're channeling it. Now we're getting there. I think it's kind of weird that psychic types can learn Shadow Ball. Like, that's a ghost type move. You're opposite. Why can you learn this? But it's probably just they have a defense to their own type opponent. I mean, yeah. A lot of the time it's just because, like, they felt like it. You know who really should be able to learn Shadow Ball? Alakazam. You know who can't learn the Shadow Ball? Alakazam. I wish you could. Yes, the big bonus points, Cat. I think it's like 450 every time you celebrate the like a milestone for the streak. It's like extra like 450, which kind of adds up if you watch often enough. I wish it didn't cap out as early though. I wish it would cap out at like 1,000 or something. I feel like people need to be able to like farm that shit. Shadow D's, man, Shadow D's balls. Me when they tell someone to shadow me for the day. Shadow D's. Why don't they just let a fire type learn a water type move? They do sometimes on very rare occasions. If your name's Volcanion. It's kind of funny though. They'll let like water types can sometimes learn like flamethrower, and you're like, huh. But my fire type can't learn water pulse? What is this? I think it makes sense that psychic type can harness some spiritual energy. Are the shadows spiritual? I guess that's the question there. Is it like spiritual to like be able to harness the shadows? Isn't Chi-Yu water fire? No, it's fire dark. Fire dark. What was that move from Final Fantasy VII? D blow? Yeah. I know a couple people's moms that also love that move in that game. They're big fans. Yeah, it is a fish. You would think that the fish is part water type. You would think. But it's not. D blowing the cock. How much does the cock cost? What's the price of the cock? That's the real question. Honestly, it just sounds like she's saying like caulk, like the CAULK version. It kind of just sounds like she's saying that. Is Volcanion the only fire water? Yeah, for now. For now, until Generation 10, where they're gonna come out with a starter Pokemon that its third stage is fire water. My hot take, bro. A ghost is just a spirit, so I assume it's mostly spiritual darkness rather than a lack of light. Probably. You're probably onto something there. I think you're maybe onto something. Oh, wasn't that what I was going to do? I think last time we played this, I think I decided I was going to get a new Metagross. Because I wanted to get one with Explosion. Because Choice Band Explosion just nukes basically anything in the game in one hit. From a properly trained Metagross. So that's something I'll have to figure out when I'm going to do that. If this run just like dies early, maybe I'll start that process tonight. What even is a Volcanion? It's a great question. I'm pretty sure he's like a big, like... What even is he? Like, is it like a fire hose dinosaur or some shit? I don't know. He kind of looks like he has a halo ring on his back. He's a big sprinkler. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He's a big fiery sprinkler. What about Rotom back in the original Diamond and Pearl? What about it? What about Rotom? It was a Ghost Electric? Am I safe to Calm Mind for it? No, I think Loudred goes for Thunder Wave. Can you have a form that could be fire, water? No. No. He could be fire or water, but he's always part electric. It's always part electric and then the other typing. So like Rotom Wash was electric water, and then, you know, etc., etc. What Pokemons do you think have the wrong typing? Like, I always think Azurill is water type, but it's not. Yeah, Azurill not being water type's crazy to me. I don't know why it's not water type. It was always very silly to me that it wasn't. But, yeah, Azurill not being water type, I think both Ninetales and Golduck not being part Psychic type was always weird to me. Because they just, with how they work, it's just like, why are they not part Psychic? I always thought Magmortar should be, like, rock and fire. Even though that's, like, one of the worst typings. He always seemed like he'd be, like, a rock fire type. To me, at least. Let me Google him, because I ain't even know this blood. Yeah, Google him. See what he's all about. Learn about Volcanion. Also, Prestocar is good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Latios got to be one of the most common legendaries. In what aspect? It's not water type because it can't swim. I don't give a fuck, dude. Azurill should be water type regardless. Make it water normal then. That's fine. Species Steam Pokemon. It makes sense. Yeah. Well, Canyon is a big PC gamer, so loves like Counter-Strike and like TF2 and all that. I hated the first time I encountered Dunsparce. Thought it was dragon, then water, then ground, maybe poison because the tail was pointy. Dunsparce being a normal type was always a little weird to me because it feels like it should be some sort of like ground type. Because, like, its whole thing is just, like, using dig and, like, weird random moves because it doesn't really do anything. Kecleon, you always swap to Metagross. So you can just brick twice. I always thought Groudon should be part fire. Yeah, Groudon not just inherently being part fire was weird. Like, I liked that its, like, primal version got fire, because I feel like it was always supposed to be that way, but, yeah, the fact that it didn't already have part fire type was always very strange to me. There's got to be so many Latioses across the Pokemon world canonically. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean... There's got to be, right? Other than just the two from Pokemon Heroes. I guess Volcanion looks kind of cool. Its back reminds me of a pretzel, though. Pretzel Volcanion. Yeah. He does kind of give pretzel, I suppose. Beedrill not being flying, also crazy. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Beedrill being poison bug. Yeah, I guess it not being flying is kind of weird, huh? It's one of those mons that kind of needs 3 types, you know? It seems like it kind of just needs 3 types. Wow, we don't one-shot with Surf on a nose pass? That's crazy. How do we not one-shot a nose pass? I'm telling you, dude, like, our Starmie... There's so many things it would one-shot if it was just modest. I hate that I have to play around the stupid speed tie that the other Starmies have. It drives me crazy. This is where we do this. Watch this shit. Incredible plays. Caught the Toto in a lure ball like in the anime. Ah, excellent. I think its nature is going to be, I mean, ideally adamant, but I think it's likely going to be, let's go with, we'll go with brave. That's my guess. I think it's a brave nature. They made the Pokemon card of Metagross Psychic and that fucking Regigigas normal. What typing did you want? Oh, you wanted Regigigas to be Grass Steel? I think Regigigas being normal type was fine, but it only being normal type was a little strange. Like, I do feel like Regigigas was, I think, supposed to have another typing, you know? It feels like a Mon that should have some sort of secondary typing. I think Regigigas would be really cool if it had been the first normal ghost type, deadass. Because you like resurrect it from its like statue or whatever. It would be cool if it was like a normal ghost. I always thought Gengar being poison still was strange. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It kind of made sense to me. Like, yeah, I kind of get it. I always just swap here. I can swap to either of these. Let's do this. Psyduck equals Psy Kick Duck. Type equals Mono Water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, Psyduck not having a Psychic secondary typing is always just so weird. It's always very weird to me. To be fair, I feel like normal type doesn't just mean that it's boring and a nothing burger Pokemon. I agree. I think normal type's fine. I think the connotation of it kind of gives it that feeling, though, you know? Gengar could have ruled Alakazam back then if it didn't have poison. Well, not in Gen 1, because in Gen 1 there were literally like no moves for the ghost type, so they still kind of got fucked. And all, like, Gen 1 typing matchups were all wacky. They were all just super wacky. It's modest. That is tragic. That is at least you're playing in a gen where you could change its nature. So that's good. So if I got that in this gen, I'd be like, well, it's just fucked. Mega Psyduck confirmed. Yes. Give me Mega Golduck, bro. I know a lot of people want my Lodic to be dual water fairy, and I can see it. You know, I can also see that, but I think it would work better as like water dragon, honestly. I think water fairy, it would just be like, oh, this is just Primarina before Primarina was a thing, you know? I feel like it would work really well as a water dragon. It has a perfect attack IV. Oh, there you go. There we go. The shiny boy has some shiny IVs. I recently hatched a male shiny Baneri. RIP. It's pink. Yeah. That is its shiny color. Yeah, surely you could, like, give... There's gotta be, like, a gender mint, right? Surely. This has gotta be. How much hot water would Pokemon be in if they, like, put that item in the game? All the chuds are like, oh my god, they're forcing their woke bullshit into our Pokemon games? What the fuck, bro? Fuck Game Freak. Like, god, the amount of nonsense discourse that we would get. Ugh. They should just do it. They should just rip it. Just fucking send it. It'd be great. Ah, I called the protect. I called the protect. I was like, I think I get a free turn here, actually. I feel like something was lost for pure normal types with the move return being gone. I agree. I missed the move return. It was very goated with the sauce. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know where the steel part of Jirachi's dual steel psychic comes from, but then again I have yet to ever come across it legally, so maybe it makes sense. I don't really know either, to be honest. I really don't really... Yeah, I don't know. My god, he's just spamming protect. Brother. Yeah, like, it has that steel typing, but I don't really know why. Oh my god. Torkoal, what are we doing here? It would be the best Pokemon controversy of all time. It really would be. It would be. It'd be very good. I think they should just do it, dude. Isn't there one Pokemon that changes gender in the daycare or NPC trade? I don't remember which one. I have no idea. Oh, it's Azurill. Different gender ratio than Meryl, so in the older games it would sometimes... Okay. It's not how gender works, but okay. That's insane. Wasn't there already nonsense discourse over non-gendered clothing in Legends EA? Wait till bros find out when they go into the clothes store there. You know... They probably already did find out. They found out and they probably raged about it and mulled about it and went onto some forum somewhere and said... I can't believe they did this. How dare they? They probably did. I'm sure they did. Be shocked if they didn't. Surely Ice Beam one-shots, right? It doesn't. I know it doesn't. But it gets close. I'm saying wait till people find out that men can buy women's clothes IRL. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, it is crazy. I can walk into a store and buy either one. I can go into the men's, I can go into the women's. Like, isn't that crazy? What an insane concept. Isn't it crazy that a Pokemon game would also have the ability to do that? What a controversy. Wowee. You know, they either bought the game already or weren't planning on buying it in the first place. It do be that simple sometimes. Have you heard the Japanese Pokedex entry of Staryu in the anime? They say it's a hermaphrodite. What does that even mean? Gamers find out about clothing stores, finds it controversial. They do... gamers, believe it or not, gamers do buy clothes, okay? Gamers, as our species of gamers, okay, we do buy clothes. Whether or not we have any fashion sense... That's a different story. That's a different story. I don't even know what that word is. I gotta look it up. Oh, I see. It has to do like with their organs. I see, I see. Is it an outdated term? It probably is, I don't know. This is a new word to me. It does seem like a one that would be, but I guess for the time, right? If it was in the anime, then for the time that was probably the term they were using. I would imagine they would probably change that in modern day for Staryu. For the old starfish. Eric. Mom bought clothes, surely. Surely. Mom bought clothes. What if my mom buys me clothes too? Guys, most of the shirts you see me wear, well, not most, but like half of them on stream are like ones my mom bought me. Because they're streamer shirts, dude. Also, Big Freeze on the Scyther. Yeah, my streamer gamer shirts, dude. I mean, come on. These are high quality, very stylistic shirts. Peak of fashion. This is just a BTC shirt that I've had for like 7 years. I think it's a scientific term for what slugs are. I don't think it was supposed to be used to refer to what we would call intersex, but I could be wrong. I don't know, man. We're learning today. We're researching today. Folks, dig deep. Okay, we swap here. Is it kind of a downgrade for it to run? Because in the anime, it could just spin fly at the enemy real hard. Who's saying it couldn't still do that? Who's saying it couldn't still just simply spin and go, Hah! Over and over again? Surely the swagger doesn't backfire. Surely. Surely we just hit Brick Break first try. Okay. It's going to do infinite damage. Now oh, and then it hits Torment. Well, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Well. Surely on a third try. There we are. Staryu is the one that does the karate. Yeah, Starmie goes Burm. Does it? I don't know if I've ever heard Starmie in the anime. I mean, I probably have, but I don't remember what it would sound like. I actually really like that your parents are aware that you stream and support you. My parents aren't aware of it, but maybe when tax day comes. Wait, they're not aware of it? So, like, they just never hear you when you stream? It's crazy. No, I mean, my parents, like, I mean, yeah, they support me. They've supported me from day one with it. Well, because it started off as just like a YouTube thing. I was just like posting stuff on YouTube. And then, like, the streaming side of it was just like, I mean, they were always just like, yeah, like, he's having fun. And I don't know. I guess for me, it was like, my parents were always fine with whatever I wanted to do because I'd get all my other stuff done. Like, I would make sure that, like, I could pay my bills and I could, you know, I was getting good grades and I was going through college and I was doing all this. So, like, I was a very responsible kid. So they were always just like, yeah, like, do what you want. Like, you're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, my mom was happy to see me just do something that, like, I actually wanted to do. She was a very big fan of me finally doing something that felt like, this is me making a decision for myself based on what I actually want to be doing. Not, this is what I'm doing because the world wants me to do it kind of a thing. Or because people in my family have done this or something. It was just like, no, this is just me actually wanting to do something. So, surely we don't miss a whole bunch of brick breaks now after one double team. My friend's parents just think they're on a call or something. Just why don't people just like tell them? Just be like, yeah, like I do like a thing. Like take pride in it. That can sometimes be hard to do, but like I don't know, just own it, you know? Like yeah, this is what I do. If they're not into it, they're not into it, but they don't have to be. I usually tell people, I was really just telling people this when I was at the party on Saturday. I was like, it's probably not for you. It's probably not your thing. That's okay. It's not really marketed towards Gen Xers that are 55 years old. Like, it's, you know, it's like, it's not, that's not what I do this for. That's not the target audience. So it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure my father does, but he probably thinks I'm talking to someone, but he's also at the farthest end of the house when he's in his office. Ah, I see. I see. I just figured it would have come up at some point. Culturally living at home with parents is normal for us. I didn't assume otherwise, Kolyev. I'm well aware that, like, the culture here in the States is, like, pretty much the only one that's, like, get the fuck out when you turn, like, 18. Like, everywhere else is like, no, we actually love our kids and we want to help support them as they, like, continue to, like, grow into adulthood and everything. But in the States, it's like, you live at home and you graduated high school? Yeah, you're just a giant loser. Like, that is how the United States looks at it, and it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Starmie was in the SS Anne episode, Raticate versus Starmie, and Raticate bites and breaks its jewel. Oh yeah, that does happen, doesn't it? It does happen. I guess you're right. My parents are never really that interested in what me or my sister like compared to my brother. Ah, yes. Yes, it do be like that sometimes. Only my siblings know I stream. My sis was the one who told my brother. I was surprised she did that. It's just an interesting dynamic. I don't know. Like, my, like, siblings will, like, come in and hang out in the streams if they can. Like, Cameron's been, like... I mean, Cameron's been recording stuff with me since basically day one. Basically day one. And then, like, pretty much all of my other siblings, except for, like, the ones that were, like, when some of my siblings were, like, too young to be, like, watching my content, like, you know, I didn't let them watch. I was like, don't watch me. But then, like, as they got to, like, become, like, teenagers and stuff, I'm like, okay, this is fine. Like, whatever. Just remember the Butterfree episode, James hits Misty's Starmie with a hammer. Is that real? See, that's the thing. Is like I've probably seen them like a bunch of times. I've probably seen Starmie in the anime a bunch of times because like I've watched through like the first like all the way through Hoenn and almost all of Battle Frontier, but like I just don't remember it. There's a lot of episodes, and most of the time I was watching them when I was getting ready to sleep. So, oh, it has disable. Okay. So I'll have to swap if it uses disable here. Choice banded. Also, ads are going to run in like 30 seconds or so for anyone that's not subbed. We're still in those like stage of fights where it's really not that like crazy. So these fights, like we're not really at much of a risk for losing these fights this early on. That's not really until next win streak. The next set of 7. This is where it like takes a step up, but it's not really that bad. The School of Hard Knocks episode, Misty versus Giselle. Giselle used as a Graveler and smashes that Starmie. There's no way Starmie loses to a Graveler. Just so you know. It just would never happen. Unless there's like a 40 level difference minimum, maybe. Like, it'd be insane. got that reaction before until I told them I'm Asian and it's normal for us. Yeah, it's like, it's that simple. Like, it's so funny how that works here in the States, Kolyev. It's like, if you live at home, they're just like, that's cringe. What a loser. What a weird. It's like, anywhere else in the world, they're like, this is just like the normal thing that we do. And it's fine. And we love each other. In the US, they're like, get the fuck out. We hate you. Like, it's insane. I don't know. It's insane. My sis hung out on my streams, but I would be playing games that she didn't want to be spoiled on, so she hasn't been there recently. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that's fair. I have to do that with people all the time. I have to do that with people all the time, especially recently with everybody playing ZA. I haven't been able to really like tune in properly to people's streams as much. It'd be like that sometimes. But that's okay. That's okay. Did you see the article from CBR author Brett Cardaro stating his belief that Dragon Ball should retire Goku? I did not see that. I did not see that, but it's not exactly the hottest take ever. It's not the hottest take ever. I mean, they were going to do that. Like, Toriyama was going to retire Goku. That was the whole point of like the Cell Saga. Well, not the whole point, but like the Cell Saga did its whole thing to basically be like, hey, like Goku's gone and his son is going to like be there to like sort of take on the mantle as like being the strongest and everything. And then people just like didn't like that so much that he felt he had to bring Goku back. So that's why the Buu Saga was so, dude, there's so much about like why the Buu Saga was so whack, but like that's like a huge part of what made the Buu Saga struggle was the fact that like starting before the Buu stuff with all like Gohan in high school and everything was supposed to be, hey, Gohan's the main focus now, and people were like, we want Goku, and he's like, well, okay. So he brings Goku back, and it's like just things are like happening in a weird sequence, and Gohan gets like super nerfed and everything. And it's just like, yeah, it's Buu Saga's got a lot of messy stuff there, a lot of cool stuff. They made it work, but also a lot of really just messy stuff. So. But I don't think it'd be a horrible idea. I mean, at this point, I think they're a little too deep. I think it would require like a very long sort of thing to retire Goku in a certain sense. They would have to probably do some crazy time skip or something, and even then, like he's got like God Key now, so like who fucking knows? He could live forever. So I don't even know. Dragon Ball Super kind of messed up any potential for that to like happen at this point. So. Can't have my brother lurking on my streams. That'd be awkward given how there's some insane comms sometimes. Would that be awkward? Like has your brother just never ever seen anything that like a Twitch chat would say? Like surely he would like think it's funny, right? Surely he'd be like, yeah, I've like seen this, like we say this shit all the time. They did it for Naruto and Pokemon and it worked? Well, I think it's a little too early to tell if it worked for Pokemon, because Pokemon is just a giant media like conglomerate, so whatever they do for their anime, it's like gonna be pretty successful as long as there's Pokemon fighting each other and the animation's pretty good. Like, but I think it's too early to tell whether or not retiring Ash has been like fine, right? Like if it's truly worked, I guess I should say. Do I have to swap from Arcanine? Is Arcanine one where I can just two-shot with Psychic? I can't remember. I think I can? Oh no, because they do, I think it goes extreme speed after it hits me with something, right? Yeah, it goes Body Slam into extreme speed, I think. Actually, I think we live... We'll just, for safety purposes, we'll swap into Starmie, I think. Because if it Body Slams again, we have a Lumberry. So it paralyzes, yeah, we're fine. Sceptile. We outspeed Sceptile, I believe. Yeah. I don't think we kill it, but we outspeed it. This will put it in overgrow range, but that's fine. Because we have two things that resist grass. So there you go. I miss Irasa is crazy. Of all the characters to miss, Chris. Of all the characters to miss, brother. Have that one kid who runs the multiverse say he isn't selling enough toys and Thanos snap him. Oh, Zeno? One kid who runs the multiverse is crazy. They should have retired Ash eons ago, so they didn't have to give him a lobotomy every time they reboot the show for a new game. Well, that's the thing. I think they shouldn't. I think they just did a really bad job of like writing Ash's character over the years. That's my take. I think like Ash didn't need to be retired a long time ago. He just needed to be written better. They just, and like it's easier with like, you know, hindsight, but like, I mean, they made him, it was fine to start. The way they wrote him to start was fine. He was making tons of mistakes still. He got to the Pokemon League. He was in way over his head. Like, everything in that, like, first Indigo League, like, made sense and was fine for Ash. It was everything after that. I mean, even, like, Johto, I think, was still fine. Like, he was still, like, learning and trying to improve, and he kept some of his Pokemon with him. He wanted to try some new ones to see if they could be good, right? Like, it was all fine until he got to Hoenn. Until he got to Hoenn. And then in Hoenn, they just kind of had him plateau. They were just like, he's not going to get better as a trainer. He's not going to, like, learn much. He's not going to use any of his other Pokemon that, like, he's, like, knows are good. Like, he's just kind of sort of plateaus. And it's like, okay. And he gets a little better over Hoenn, but it's still, like, there's not much growth there. Hoenn's a very, like, it's a great series. The Hoenn show's great. But his actual character arc is pretty much nothing throughout Hoenn. Sinnoh's the first time, at least from what I understand, I haven't watched all of Sinnoh, but from what I have heard and seen, like, Sinnoh was like the first time where Ash actually made some, like, progress as a trainer and, like, actually, like, learned, oh, I should evolve my Pokemon, and oh, like, I should, you know, those sorts of things. And that was what a huge problem was with Black and White, was then they did the Gen 5 anime, and he regressed back into an absolute moron. The way he is written in Black and White is so unbelievably bad, dude. It's so bad. So I think that's why they had to do like a hard turn with like the Gen 6 anime to like make him like, because I guess that's where he like, I mean, I guess it's not where he peaks, but like a lot of people feel like, oh, this was like the best version of Ash before he actually like wins or whatever. But the Orange Islands was good. Oh wait, sorry, what did I miss here? Unfortunately, we aren't really like that with each other, but I'm sure he's aware my sis and I have a streak of craziness. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not, like, super close with your brother, then it would make sense to be like, we're not gonna, like, I'm not gonna tell him all about how I stream or whatever. Oh, this is counter Caesar. Okay. This is the Caesar I have to spam Psychic on. Gotta make sure I'm playing smart here. Ooh, nice special defense drop. I'll take that. Okay, this is Psychic spam on the Scizor. Orange Islands was, I think, was when they jumped the shark. Orange Islands was like his redemption arc where he actually wins. Kind of. To me, the Orange Islands always felt like a we feel bad that he didn't win in the Indigo League, so let's give him like a side quest. So that way we can feel like, oh, he did win something. Orange Islands and stuff was fun, but I mean, I don't know, man. It didn't quite, it's not quite the same as like a full-on dub, you know? Don't make a show about a place I can't go in the games. I don't know if I necessarily have a problem with that. Because, like, all the movies they always take place in places that you can't go in the games. But I would think it's cool to know that there's, like, more places out there in, like, the Pokemon world that, like, we never actually, like, get to explore. But that, like, there's the potential of that, right? You know? The idea of, like, oh, those things are out there. So. But yeah, no, the Orange Islands are not the Sevi Islands. As much as we wish that was the case, Rune, they're very different things. We got some metal on metal action. You're goddamn right. Like when metal just like scrapes against each other and it makes like a high-pitched like shrieking sound that you can hear in your brain right now, and maybe it's almost making your skin crawl because you're like thinking about what that sounds like, dude. Don't the movies have their own continuity? Kinda. So, in Dragon Ball, yes, there's like the movie canon, and then there's like the show canon. In Pokemon, the movies essentially are just like the movies are just their own thing. Like, they are just a self-contained thing that the only connection they really have to the anime are, like, the main characters in the movie, like, you know, Ash and his friends at the time, and the Pokemon that he has, you know. That's really it. Like, it takes place in places that, like, aren't usually in, like, the actual region that they're journeying through at the time. It has people that you never see again in the show or anything like that. So most of the movies barely have plot. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. They absolutely have plot. Is it the deepest story ever? No, because it's an anime movie for kids. But like, they absolutely have plot. Tell me Pokemon 2000 doesn't have a plot? The Entei movie doesn't have a plot? Like, they all have a plot. It wouldn't be a movie without a plot. To say that they don't have a plot is insane. That's actually insane. There's a movie where Ash evolves his Golbat, or was it Brock? Does that happen in a movie? I can't remember if that happens in a movie or not. I don't remember that happening in a movie. But maybe it does. I know all the movies through, like, Hoen's movies pretty well. The movie with the legendaries. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, the movie with the legendaries in it. Yeah. All of them. It was with Giratina? I never actually saw that. Well, that's not true. I guess I technically did see the Giratina movie at one point. I just don't remember it at all. I watched it when it played on TV, when it like had come out, and I don't remember it at all. That's one I definitely have to rewatch. So if that's when that happened, then I don't remember it. And anything after the Darkrai movie, I'm like, I have no idea. Because the only movie I saw after the Darkrai movie was... It was the 2 movies from Black and White. Which actually were good. If there was any saving grace from the Gen 5 era, the Reshiram Zekrom movie was like actually good. It was a great movie. Not like the greatest Pokemon movie of all time, but like it was actually good. And then the one after that with like Genesect I saw. That one was not as good. Not quite as good. And then there was the Keldeo movie, which I would never recommend anyone to watch, because the Keldeo Kira movie was really bad. Like, probably the worst Pokemon movie I've seen. It was so bad. And I'm sure there's people out there that are like, that was my favorite one! It's like, because you were 5! Like, I'm sorry to say, it doesn't hold up. It really doesn't. It is pretty awful. What about the Latios movie? That was a pretty good one. It was a little weird. The Pokemon Heroes, what that one was called. It was a little weird, but it was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. It was just like... I don't know. The animation was great in that movie. That was one of the best animated ones, for sure. Like, I mean, they're all animated, right? But, like, the animation was pretty incredible in Pokemon Heroes. The plot was just a little weird in Pokemon Heroes. It wasn't bad. I liked Pokemon Heroes. I watched Pokemon Heroes a bunch when I was little. The DVD for it had a little, like, DVD, like, quiz game you could play with it, too. So I just memorized all the answers. Hoopla had, like, 5 fucking movies? I don't think it had 5 movies. It had its movie. Well, I guess I never saw the Hoopa movie. I haven't gotten to that point yet. So, I... pretty much had seen all the movies through just like what I had like seen of the show. So like a lot of the Gen 4 movies I haven't really seen, other than the Darkrai one, which is probably my favorite Pokemon movie. The Darkrai one. But then like I hadn't really seen like the other ones, because I think there's 2 more in Gen 4. There's like the Manaphy one with Kyogre, and then there's the Giratina one with like Arceus and all that. And then, yeah, I saw like the 3 Gen 5 movies, and then, yeah, anything after that I haven't seen any of the movies of, so. One of these days I'll actually finish catching up with the whole show. Surely we just hit Meteor Mash first try right after Double Team? Surely, first try. Second try, surely. Otherwise, this might get ugly. My team has no guaranteed hit moves. Surely. Ten more tries. My favorite was Rayquaza and Deoxys. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that is a commonly favorite one for a lot of people, is the Rayquaza Deoxys movie. Destiny Deoxys was the title. It's a very good movie. It's a very good movie. It's another one where it's a little weird, especially for a Pokemon movie. Like the setting and everything, it's very cool. Like, that's what I liked about it. Like, it's a little weird compared to, like, some of the other settings of Pokemon movies where you're like, wow, this seems a little, like, what's the word? Like, just different, I guess. But, like, it's still pretty sick. I always thought it was a very sick movie. It's one of those Pokemon movies where you feel like there was actually, like, some sort of stakes on the line, you know? It's a pretty cool movie. Oh, I didn't mean to click psychic. Oh. Please use yawn or something. Please use yawn. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. That's fine. Oh my god, I was just mashing the A button, reading chat. I didn't realize what I had done. I did not mean to. That was almost real bad. Okay. Okay, bulk up is okay. Because I think even at +1, we two-shot from this range with Brick Break. Because of Choice Band. Yes, just barely. We do. It was cringe, the beginning. The Espeon attacks Ash. The dialogue sucks. In Pokemon Heroes? Some of it. It's not the greatest Pokemon movie ever, but it was a pretty solid entry. I like Pokemon Heroes. We should do a Pokemon movie marathon. How I would love to. How I would simply love to, Chris. If only there was enough time. I'd have to give up an entire... I mean, it would be like a whole weekend to get through that. And I'm not caught up on the show, so I'd have to like get... I'd want to watch like the whole show. Wow, it's just spamming Sweet Scent. What a set. What a set from this Victory Bell. Holy. Like, what is the point of this? Like, are we lowering my evasiveness this low for... Like, are you going to use Guillotine next? Like, what is the play here? What? Like, now you're just dead. Like, what is the Victory Bell set there? That's insane. I liked the futuristic city. In Destiny Deoxys, yeah. That's why it was such like a strange setting, because like it's just a very like super futuristic, like just it was very out there for like a setting for a Pokemon movie. Because so many of the other movies were like not that, you know? That was kind of the first time they were like, let's do a Pokemon movie where it's like a very different setting. And it was pretty good. That's another one of those movies where the animation was just brilliant. It was... Because he's laying down when he uses bulk up, the air poof comes out his ass. It's true. That is... I always thought that when I was a kid, too. I'm like, dude, Slacking just, like, farts when he uses bulk up, and that makes him stronger. I legitimately thought that was the case. I was like, he's literally farting. Oh, thank you, Graveler, for existing. My favorite thing to one-shot with Starmie. Just rock ground types, click surf, don't even have to think about it. Oh, Primeape. I can click Psychic and not have to worry about it. We gotta use Quick Claw. Quick Claw Primeape. Is it Primeape or Primeape? That's always the question on people's minds. Is it Primeape? Meep. I don't think the crit mattered there. Maybe it did. I don't think it did, though. I will say the movie that like I hadn't watched when I was younger, but then I watched like a couple years back, the Lucario and like Mew, like Mystery of Mew movie, that movie fucking slaps, dude. I'd seen it for the first time a couple years back. I guess more than a couple years back now. That was like probably a good 5 years ago. Maybe not 5 years ago. That was probably like 3 years ago. Yeah, I think that was like 2022 when I watched that. But like that movie actually goes hard. I was a fan. God, I love the superpowers Ash gets. Yeah. I mean, I try not to like spoil the whole plot of like movies when we're talking about them. So what I'll say is, yeah, it's I mean, some of the stuff is a little strange, but it kind of works. kind of works. I just thought like the setting for the movie I thought was really cool. I thought they did a good job not only like writing the characters in that movie, but also like how they like personified the Pokemon, like how they made the Pokemon act. I thought was like pretty good too. They kind of nailed it. Do I need Starmie at this point? Wasn't there a Meloetta movie? Probably. Probably? I honestly don't remember. There probably was. Not the Primeape, dude. Not the Primeape. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Gen 6 movies. Everything after Gen... Okay, well, that works too. Everything after Gen 5, I have not seen. One of these days. One of these days. It's crazy too, because if like Amazon Prime just like hadn't... Oh, this is where I hit Combine a bunch of times. Hold on. I almost clicked Psychic, but I'm like, no, this is where I need to click Combine 6 times to make sure I kill the Swampert. Because it's... Yep, because the Swampert tends to have Mirror Coat. And it doesn't really have anything else that can hit me. So... I have to make sure I just one-shot it. Yeah, if Amazon Prime hadn't, like... If they'd been able to keep the deal that they had with Pokemon and just, like, kept their, like, $2 a month, like, Pokemon channel subscription to where you could just watch everything, I never would have gotten... I would have caught up on everything by now. But... They got rid of that, and I was like, why? Like, it was such an awesome deal. I paid $2 a month. It was great. It's like, hell yeah. $2 a month and I get access to the entire show and all the movies? Like, it's awesome. I liked the shiny beasts in the Zoroark movie. I don't think I've seen the Zoroark movie. Should be a 28 streak, right? Yeah, 28 streak. Okay. All right. This is where shit kind of starts to get real. This is where it starts to get real. This is where the fights start to get a bit more difficult. The hope is that we don't run into the same bullshit we ran into last time, where it was just like the 3 hardest Pokemon for us to fight all in one fight. And then like crazy ultra turbo awful luck, so... Okay, Armaldo's fine. Armaldo goes for... let's see. What does Armaldo go for on turn 1? I think it's Ancient Power. And then we just go Starmie, because I think I've calced this, right? I think I calced this so that way Surf would always kill. I think. That's perfect. I want to say this is one of the calcs I did, although I think there is one... Or no. I think I calced it with Armaldo not having HP investment because I was stupid. Because all of the Armaldo in the Battle Frontier have HP investment. So I don't think it actually one-shots. Oh, never mind. I lied. There are ones that I can one-shot. I know I did some calcs for Armaldo at one point because it's one of the harder Pokemon for us to handle sometimes. Pinsir. Usually the Pinsers are just like Reversal, Salac Berry, and Guillotine spam. So we just spam Surf. Definitely not the best movie, so you're not missing much. Perfect. Just use the sword stance. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I don't recall seeing the Zoroark movie. So I think that one came out during like the Gen 6 era, technically. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I thought that was like early Gen 6 era. Kangaskhan. What does Kangaskhan usually do? Nothing crazy, right? It's the last Pokemon. Just... Common Armaldo L, even though I really like his design. I also like Armaldo. I think Armaldo's design is fucking rad. I think it's just a cool Pokemon in general. It's just not like the greatest Pokemon ever. It doesn't help that its move pool was super bad back like in Gen 3 when it came out. Its move pool was atrocious. Its strongest like move set revolved around using Ancient Power and like Fury Cutter as its stab moves. Like it was so bad, so bad. So when they gave it X Scissor in Gen 4, it was like, thank you, Lord. Like, some sort of stab move that, like, actually does something. Okay, so this is Starmie moment. All of the Starmie in the Battle Frontier, we outspeed with our own Starmie. The problem is, I didn't lead with Starmie. So now that we are on the sets where we can start getting Starmie, I need to be leading with Starmie. However... in this position, assuming we are not hit with an Ice Beam that freezes us, we can simply kill by hitting Thunderbolt here, and then we die on the next turn, and then we bring in our own Starmie, and we outspeed guaranteed every time. We outspeed this Starmie, which is interesting. How? How are we outspeeding this Starmie? You didn't, like, absorb in Water Gun? I really didn't. Not on Armaldo. Okay, hold on. This has to... I know what Starmie set this is, but I'm pretty sure this one outspeeds too. It's supposed to. Let's see. Oh, no. This is the one Starmie set that is HP... It's defensively invested. It's HP, and then it's special attack. So it is modest still, but it's... HP I don't think any other Starmie has HP investment. I lied. Wait, there are actually multiple that have HP investment. But those aren't the ones that I'm scared of. Yeah, it's all the other ones. Okay, so there are two Starmies that are like not nearly as bad to deal with. Because both of them just suck. Like their sets are bad. Like this one legit like can't even really hurt my Latios, if I'm being honest. All it has is Psychic and Confuse Ray, and like Thunder Wave, Recover. Like it can do all that, but that's about it. Interesting. Yeah, it's all the other Starmies that are... Starmie 3 is like the notorious one. Because it's just max speed, max special attack. It has like the same moveset as mine with a Lumberry. Like it's basically my Starmie, but modest instead of timid. But thankfully, modest Starmie, even with Thunderbolt, and full special attack investment doesn't one-shot my Starmie. And so because I would outspeed it every time, I can two-shot with Thunderbolt while it also has to two-shot with Thunderbolt. So those are the kind of calcs that we have done. But I believe yeah, I think we're at the point where I need to start leading with my own Starmie, I believe is the case. I can't remember if my Latios lives in Ice Beam from a Starmie. I think it does. I think it lives one. I think. Wow, Latios my goat. You just hit through Para Confusion 2 turns in a row. What an absolute legend. Executor. I love Solar Beam Executor. Snap out of Confusion. Does Latios have to die here? No, it doesn't. You did great, Latios. We'll keep you alive a little longer. This thing's just using Solar Beam, like... Nice job. Sunny day. Chlorophyll executor moment. Just spam solar beams in sunny day. What an incredible set. Nice attack boost. We don't need it, but we'll take it. It's sad that this is one of the worst solar beam animations. Because it's like still pretty good. Like solar beams never really had like a bad animation. But like, yeah, this was definitely not the best one. Although Pokemon did, for a couple generations, just decide that Solar Beam was going to come from the sky, which I didn't like. I was like, why is the Solar Beam coming from the sky and not the Pokemon that's firing the beam? Like, what are we doing? I did have a problem with that. Okay, Whiscash. Depending on the set, we have to... I think we always have to Calm Mind. Because it might... Okay, Future Sight, Whiscash... I don't think can have Ice Beam, if I remember correctly. There's only one Whiscash we ever really worry about, and it's the one with Ice Beam. This one, I believe, is Surf, Earthquake, Spark, and Future Sight. I don't think any of them get Future Sight besides this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, this thing really has no way to hurt our Latios. So we can kind of just Calm Mind a couple times, then one-shot it, and then sweep the rest of the team as long as we don't get paralyzed from a Spark, which I don't think ever goes for Spark because Surf is just guaranteed to do more damage. I hate Thunder in Scarlet. Love it in Pokemon Stadium. It does look pretty good in Pokemon Stadium. There were a lot of move animations that weren't great in Scarlet and Violet. Oh wow, actually does go for Spark. Interesting. I think I have to get to +3 to one-shot Whiscash, if I remember correctly. I think. I guess we are +3. So let's just go for it and see if it... We needed to damage test this anyways. Is it +3 or +4? No, +3. Okay. Solar Blade was an interesting change. I like that they gave a physical kind of Solar Beam. There weren't like very good physical grass moves other than like Power Whip at that point, so they needed something else. So I'm glad that they did. Also, Rune, get some good sleep and good rest. Man, get some good sleep, good rest. Thanks for hanging out today. You take care. Have a good rest of your night, man. You said Solar Braid? Did I? Solar Blade. Blade. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, I think, just goes for Mirror Coat here, if I remember correctly. If this is the Mr. Mime set, I'm assuming it is. So we Calm Mind to try to bait out the Mirror Coat. Oh, Psych Up. Oh. That's kind of bad. Huh. Okay, that's fine. Keep spamming that while I kill you. Please. I think I would just win the 1v1 unless it has Recover. Oh, huge freeze. Oh my god, Latios, my goat. Latios, the best. Are you a Transformers head? Mega, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Typically, yeah. At least for like classic Transformers. Modern day Transformers, not as much. Not that I don't like it. I'm not like super crazy ultra into it like I used to be. But yeah, Like all the Michael Bay Transformers stuff, like I enjoy, but it, you know, it's not really, it doesn't hit like classic Transformers did for me. So, but there was that new movie, the animated one that they did recently, like a year or two ago. It was like last year. Like Transformers on Netflix. Netflix Transformers movie. Transformers 1. They did Transformers 1. I haven't seen it yet, but everybody that I know that saw it said it's fucking great. So I do need to watch that. Do I just go Starmie? I think I do. Just hard swap Starmie. Oh, I just watched Transformers 1 for the first time. That movie genuinely rocked. I'm not a big Transformers head. My first exposure was Bayformers. That makes sense. You're a wee young lad. This is definitely my favorite Transformers movie I've seen. Transformers 1 ruled. Yeah, that is what I have heard the most from people, is that Transformers 1 goes crazy. I very much intend to watch that movie. I'm just very bad about watching movies in a timely manner. But yeah, like Michael Bay Transformers movies are like fun and visually very, very cool to watch. Beyond that, they're kind of hit or miss. The way that they characterize some of the characters sometimes is a little wacky. I don't know. But visually and like sound-wise and everything, like they're very like fun to watch. Like they're very like, this is like a sick kind of thing to watch. But like plot-wise and how the characters actually like act, it's hit or miss. Just like the TMNT movie, I'm so late. Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. I've also not seen the newest TMNT movie. The most recent TMNT movie I saw was the one in like 2008, I think it was. Which was a very good movie, but that's like the most recent one I've seen. Yeah, we go Starmie here. My favorite part is Megan Fox. That's fair, Chris. That is fair. I think that was a lot of people's favorite part, man. I can't remember. I mean, I can't remember a guy around me back then that. I mean, we're all like in middle school watching that movie. Well, actually, let's see. Bayformers 1 came out 2007, so I would have still been in elementary school. I mean, yeah, all of us were like, dude, Megan Fox is fucking hot or whatever. Very pretty lady. I remember not being able to distinguish any Decepticon in Bayformers. True. That was a big issue with the Michael Bay Transformers movies. It is hard to know who's who sometimes, because they just really... With some of those Decepticons, it's like you can barely tell like what the colors are supposed to be, and it's kind of rough. Y'all gotta watch Rise of the TMNT. Its peak. What's the one that I watched a bunch? Hold on. TMNT movies. I need like a list. I need a list. Just a bunch of people ranking them. Okay. So I saw... Is it this one? The one from 2007. The TMNT movie from 2007, directed by Kevin Munro. That is the one that I saw a bunch of times when I was younger. Very good movie. Very, very solid movie. I have heard Rise of the TMNT is very good, though. I have heard that it's a very good film. I've heard good things. With TMNT, my only real exposure of the 2003 show. Love that intro. Yeah, TMNT's consistently stuck around over the years. It's been pretty cool to see. It always felt like one of those series that was eventually just going to kind of like die off because it wasn't going to be in the like limelight as much, but every generation of kids has ended up being like, this is cool. So, I mean, it sticks around. Ursaring I swap to Metagross. It's odd, even though I don't have much exposure to Transformers, the G1 designs are my favorite. It's not odd. It's not odd, it's just based. Like, Transformers started off with like their best. Like, it's just the designs were incredible. The characters were great. The show was great for, especially as like a kind of cheesy 80s animated cartoon. Like, it was great. Incredible. And it helped that they didn't know it at the time, but they had some of the greatest voice actors of all time. Between Frank Welker and Peter Cullen, like, those two alone were like unbelievable. It was before they were, you know, before they were known how they are today. Like, back then, like, dude, oh man, they were so good. Like, they didn't even know it. They didn't even know it. It's crazy. This is modest Gyarados. That's why I stayed in. I wanted to see which Gyarados I'm up against. I can very safely go into Starmie here. I love Megatron Gun. Yeah, it's great, and it's funny. The hijinks that he'll get into sometimes by being in gun form, you know? And then Starscream will take the gun and then miss the shot, and it's a whole thing. It's great. I'm telling you, Mega, if you haven't seen the G1 Transformers movie, it is my favorite movie of all time. It is my favorite movie of all time that we're going to do a watch party for in my Discord soon, like probably this month. It is legitimately my favorite movie that's ever been made. It's an incredible film. So, is it still with Cam? Yeah. Absolutely. I guess I could do two separate watch parties for it. I could do one where we just like watch it like we did the Pokemon films. And then do one where it's like Cameron and I yapping over it. For those that want to like hear us talk. I don't know. We could do maybe two of them. It's possible. I'll have to eventually check out the original show and movie. I've been seeing Grey Optimus for years, and I need to actually see why. Dude, I'm telling you, the movie is insane. It's so good. It's so good. This time we stay swapped in Starmie, by the way, just so you know. Because we have a Lumberry, so when we eventually fall asleep, it doesn't matter because we'll two-shot with Thunderbolt from this range. Yeah, like the original show, like going from the original show to the movie, like all I'll say is that the movie was very controversial at the time. You'll see why within the first like 10 minutes of the movie. If you watch any of like the original show and then you watch the first like 10 minutes of the movie, you'll understand why. Maybe not 10 minutes. Yeah, the first like 10-15 minutes of it or so. Trying to think how far in. Yeah, it's definitely within the first like 20. That's for sure. But I mean, yeah, it's just. It was a very controversial film at the time. I wasn't alive for when it came out, but like I looked back on like articles and like fan reactions and stuff and everything, and I was like, oh my god, it's me, bro, but he didn't spell my name right. He didn't spell my name right. I think, do we always Thunderbolt twice? Is that what we do here? Or do I Calm Mind here? Do I Calm Mind on the Slow King? I don't remember. I think I just Thunderbolt twice, I think was what I usually did, but I have Starmie now, so I don't have to do that. I don't remember what my Slow King strat usually is. Let me double check the sets here. That one's not a concern. That one's not really a concern. That one's kind of, but not that bad. That one's also kind of the same. Okay, so, I mean, I think we can Thunderbolt twice here and be fine. Me holding strong all these years, not buying any Transformers simply because of cool factor, and my craving for an Optimus and Megatron is spiking. Wait, you didn't want to buy Transformers because you thought it'd make you less cool? Bro, Transformers is timeless. Transformers is one of those things that, like, as far as, like, nerd culture goes, like, it's pretty well accepted as, like, Transformers is just fucking cool. Like, okay. I gambled on it not being the Thunderwave one, which means its moveset isn't that threatening, but okay. I didn't want to get Latios paralyzed this early, so it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. That's why sometimes Lumberry Latios is a little bit better than Leftovers Latios, but I kind of need the Lumberry on Starmie, so. Okay, and now we have one of our worst matchups. Houndoom, we... Fuck, man. It likely... Let's see. We outspeed with Starmie, but I'd be swapping in on what is likely a crunch. If I swap Metagross in and then go into Starmie, then maybe that's a little bit better. But I still have to eat a, like, stab special attack crunch because it's Gen 3, which is a bit scary. But I can't really let Latios die at this point in the fight, because I don't know what the last Pokemon is. Take the crunch, and there should be a flamethrower on the next turn. God, that does so much damage. Jesus. But then I think Starmie one-shots, I believe. If it doesn't, we're in big trouble. Fire Blast. Lovely. Yeah, if Starmie does not one-shot with Surf, we are in a bad spot. Just saying. I don't know if we do. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was almost really bad. I didn't want to fall into a rabbit hole. I remember maybe 2 or 3 shows I had seen a few episodes of. I don't know if I watched any of it, but I distinctly remember seeing the Beast Wars designs. Interesting. I think I had some discs for Transformers Cybertron. Transformers Prime, I definitely remember too. Okay, so yeah, you that seems about right. That seems about right, because Transformers Cybertron was the series after Energon. So timeline-wise, that makes sense. So you kind of came into the show when it was at one of its not as good points. Also, this Tauros could also sweep me here now that I think about it. I'm low on health. And it outspeeds my Latios. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. It definitely kills me with Double Edge. We might wipe here. Oh, it uses Rest. Oh. If we don't get fully paralyzed here, this is great. Please don't be fully paralyzed. Excellent. This does lots of damage and gives me more HP back, so that way when it kills me with Double Edge, it takes a lot of health off. So we're basically right back to where we were, but now I get more health. So Double Edge will do quite a bit to it. I don't think it's enough to kill it, though. That's the problem. It'll kill me, but it... Oh my god. Please! Please! Oh my god, Latios lives! I didn't think Latios lived a double edge from Tauros. I did not think it lived that. That's crazy. I did not think my Latios with, like, the worst possible defensive stat it can have would live a double. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Mega, you came into the Transformers show when, like, it had just finished having, like, a pretty generational run between Gen 1, Robots in Disguise, which was hit or miss for some people. I really liked it as a kid, and I kind of liked it even after. Armada, which some people consider to be the peak of the show, animated-wise. Some people consider Energon to be the peak of the show. I think it was Armada. Well, actually, I think it was G1 technically, but and then it hit sort of a very rocky road after that for a while. I never saw Transformers Prime, but they did Transformers. They did some like really like kid forward Transformers stuff that was pretty bad. It was not very good. It was like Transformers Animated, I guess is what they called it. It was not it, Chief. Nice Salak berry, bro. I think I still outspeed you. No, you don't. All right, you have Endure. Never mind, we're good. Beast Wars is the peak of the show. We could go back to that. I simply just don't agree. I don't really agree. Oh, it does outspeed me. Really? Wow. Look at you go. Big damage. Good job, Kingler. Maybe I lose my run from that. We'll see. I really could have just swapped. I don't know why I didn't. Good job, Kingler. What a speedy guy. Okay, so this is where it becomes a little bit of a problem. I don't believe... None of them have mirror code, right? If I remember correctly, none of the Whiscash have mirror code. This is a problem. This is why I need to not let my Latios die. Okay, so if this isn't Fissure and it doesn't hit us, we should be okay. I believe we two-shot with Surf, I think. We do not. Oh my god, it has Fissure. Okay. Okay. That's bad. If it hits even one Fissure here, we have a high likelihood we just lose. Okay, it goes Resto Chesto, which I guess is fine. I'll take anything that's not Fissure. I could really use a special defense drop. Special defense drop would go crazy. Okay, go Surf, great. Yes, anything that's not Fissure, please. Anything that's not Fissure. I do not care about any other move it uses, just not Fissure. Rest is fine, because it doesn't have Chesto Berry. So we just keep fishing for special defense drops. And we just hope it stays asleep for 3 more turns. Just sleep talk, please not Fissure, please not Fissure, please not Fissure, thank you. Please don't sleep talk Fissure. Okay, I think, barring the last Pokemon being something incredibly difficult to handle, I think we've got this. Crawdont. Okay, we should be fine. We Thunderbolt this turn, we Brick Break on the next turn. Assuming it doesn't just, like, get 2 guillotines in a row or something, like, we should be fine. Oh, Ancient. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Almost threw that one away. Almost threw that fight away from letting Latios die when it didn't need to. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Okay, there's the 7 streak. That should be 35 wins in a row. Okay, so I believe this is where I need to consider having Starmie up front. I think we're at that point. I really wish I had Natural Cure, but it's fine. I have to have Lumberry on Starmie, or at the very least, no, I think it has to be Lumberry. We don't want any statuses on Starmie. Latios is nice up front for a couple reasons. But I think I need Starmie up front. I don't know. I don't know. If it's a grass or electric move, I can swap into Latios, but I don't have Lumberry, so if it gets paralyzed, it becomes a problem. If it's a Stark move, I don't have a good swap. I don't know. I guess we'll stick with this for now. Just see how it goes. I need to veg, but I have a fun rest of stream. I'm going to window shop Transformers. Excellent. Great use of your time, Mega. Get some good sleep, good rest, brother. Also good sleep, also good rest. Thanks for hanging out today. Talking about Transformers and me. Always down to yap about some Transformers. I'll have to make sure that you know when we're doing the watch party for it, Mega. Such a good movie. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hariam is fine. I think Latios always one-shots with Psychic here, if I remember correctly. I think it's guaranteed one-shot. Despite Hariyama having a very beefy HP stat, its actual bulk is not very good, other than its HP. Nidoking, I think we always also one-shot with Psychic, which is why we like having Latios up front. It's just, if we end up in a Starmie mirror and Latios is up front, that can be very bad, because I believe modest Starmie one-shots with Ice Beam. I guess I could actually check that. Also, the ads are going to run very shortly, for anyone that's wondering. Its own Ice Beam, barring a freeze, we're fine. Even with a freeze, I think we're still fine, because we have Starmie. We're good. Damage calculator. Okay, advanced generation. Level 76. We'll let the ads play while I'm doing this calc real quick. But yeah, we'll let the ads do their thing. I just need to get into this fight so I can see my stats again. I just need to see my special defense stat, my HP. So we're hasty with 228 HP. And we have 177 special defense. This is like a 0, I think. No, not quite. It's like a 20? Nope, not even close. Like 8. 7? There we go. Okay, so with that, up against a Starmie that's modest. Level 76. With perfect, we're assuming perfect IVs. Because I believe they all have perfect IVs. With a modest nature, with Ice Beam. Okay, so Ice Beam does not guarantee one shot. But it does guarantee 2 shot. So, okay, so actually this is okay. Kind of. So what this means is my speed's 242. Which means my Latios actually has a 0 IV in speed. Which is crazy. If we had even like I think a 10. Let's see, what would we need? That's actually crazy. If we had a better speed IV, even just like an average one, we would outspeed Starmie every time. That's crazy. I didn't even realize we have a 0 speed IV on this Latios. That would make our life so much easier. Because modest Starmie caps out at 251 speed at level 76. Whereas we, with a plus speed nature, all we need is like an IV of 13 to speed tie? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Either way, yeah, so Ice Beam does... Ice Beam does... It's like a 20, right? Yeah. Ice Beam does up to 76.3% of my health. Obviously with a crit it would kill. Thunderbolt from our end does... There's apparently a roll where it can kill. Really? How does that work? Oh, there's actually a couple. Wait a minute. If we high roll Thunderbolt with Latios, there are 4 rolls of Thunderbolt that can actually kill. There's a 25% chance to just kill Starmie right then and there. I didn't realize we actually had a chance to one-shot. Okay. Wow. It's crazy how much of an issue Starmie wouldn't have been if we just simply did not have to deal with... Wow. Crazy. Anyways, what are we fighting? Wheezing. Psychic. If our Latios was able to just outspeed every Starmie, we would be chilling. Because we could just lumberry our Latios. We wouldn't have even needed our own Starmie. We could have just stuck with Latios. And like Salamence and been probably fine. But I guess having a Starmie that can guaranteed outspeed as well is pretty important. I'm wondering though, if we on Latios, hold on. If I throw on a magnet, it significantly boosts our ability. We literally would only have it's an 81% chance to one-hit kill into such a Starmie. That might be worth it. Because it is like the biggest threat for our team most of the time. And I'm sitting here wondering, like, if I did magnet it would be really nice to have Salamence back. Having an Intimidator back would be huge. The problem is the health that we get back from Latios with leftovers is usually very important. But like, man, with a magnet that just eliminates any of the problems with... I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Things to consider. Mostly for the win streak after this one, because that's when we start to really see like the high caliber, like high tier Pokemon you can get in the Battle Frontier. We're still kind of in the normal tier of fully evolved things. Okay. Slowbro, are you going to use Yawn this turn? Is that what you're going to do? I'm going to Thunderbolt. Because I think you're going to click Yawn. Or Ice Beam, one of the two. Holy! Thank you so much. Is it Naki? Naki. I don't know exactly how to say it. We'll go with Naki until you correct me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What did it click? I actually don't know what it clicked. Did it click Yawn? I simply wasn't looking. Surely I don't fall asleep this turn, right? Please. Please tell me it's not Yawn. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was a little nervous that it had clicked Yawn and I didn't pay attention. Nice quick claw flail, bro. What a huge play. This will be, at the end of this win streak, I think that's 42 in a row. So we're like a little over halfway. Credilli. Credilli, we just click Ice Beam until it kills us, or we kill it. And then we send in Metagross and kill it. Assuming it doesn't have double team or anything like that, we should be fine. We two-shot with Ice Beam every time. Love to see an Ancient Power out of Credilli. You just love to see it. Unless it gets the boosts. Then you don't love to see it. Then you very much hate to see it. It's maybe one of the worst sights in the world. Citrus. I think we still one-shot. Okay, so with the knowledge of the fact that we live Ice Beam from the opposing Starmie, assuming no crit, and that there's actually a chance we high roll kill the Starmie, I think it is safest to just keep our Latios in the front. I think that makes the most sense. Because Latios just has a lot more favorable one-shot capabilities with so many other Pokemon than our Starmie does. Our Starmie's like very good at like guaranteeing a two-shot on like everything. But like on this Heracross, for example, I don't think our Starmie actually one-shots with Psychic, but our Latios does. So... yeah. Parasect. We can Ice Beam here. And that should be fine. I don't know if it kills, though. Parasect's not a huge threat, but if it clicks Spore here, that's kind of annoying. But we do... oh, it's a crit, so it's not a great test, but we'll take a crit. We'll take as many crits as they want to give me. Fortress. Fortress, we... it usually just double edges or explodes. Or counters. I don't think it gets Mirror Coat. Maybe it does. Let's see. Zap Cannon. Oh, it's my favorite Fortress set. Excellent. It's the Zap Cannon one. Which means its move set is... yeah, so it doesn't get Mirror Coat. It gets Explosion, Earthquake, Giga Drain, and Zap Cannon. So quite literally, the only thing it can really do here is click Zap Cannon and pray that I get paralyzed, or just explode. Or click Giga Drain, which is going to do quad resisted damage. This is my favorite Fortress set. because it is atrociously bad. I don't know what the devs were thinking creating this fortress. Like, why would you ever just not explode with this fortress? It's so bad. Like, I'm almost wondering if, like, after this win streak, I should just, like, potentially go for the upgraded Metagross. It's just gonna be kind of a pain in the ass because I gotta, like, do some research into how to actually get that Metagross that I'm wanting. Can't end on a heater? I mean, I agree. I agree. I just would love to, like... I'd love to have the improved Metagross with explosion capabilities, because, dude, I really do believe explosion Metagross with Choice Band is going to open up a world of possibilities for us in the Battle Frontier. Opera? Thank you. Because it legitimately, like, one-shots anything. It's ridiculous. There are like 3 Pokemon, I think, that don't get one-shot by Choice Band Explosion full max attack Metagross. So I would enjoy having that as an option. Just, it's like, oh, okay, like, I can send it out there and it's not going to get one-shot by the other guy? Okay, well then I'm going to fucking explode to get this thing off the screen, you know? Because it's even a worst-case scenario for, like, a Starmie, right? If I lose, like, my Latios or something to a crit, I can send out my Metagross. It's not going to get one-tapped by a Starmie, and then I can just explode and get it off the screen. Like, it's at least an option, you know? Okay, Milotic, we are +3. It usually has Mirror Coat. So I think we have to go to +4 to see if it's going to Mirror Coat. Safeguard. Does Safeguard Milotic have a Mirror Coat? Safeguard, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam, Surf. Okay, so the Safeguard and Milotic do have... It's the only one... Well, there's only one set that has Safeguard, and that set does have Mirror Coat. So we get to +5. Hopefully it clicks Mirror Coat this turn. Excellent. We are assuming it is going to click Mirror Coat again. Unless... I might not actually need to. I think +5 Thunderbolt kills here, surely. Does this thing have any bulk? HP. Yeah, we're killing every time. We're killing every time. I figured that was the case, but I wanted to make sure, because sometimes I'm wrong, and it ends up costing me, so... Lantern. Lantern, I know I kill every time with Psychic here. I think to one-shot Lantern, I think I only have to be +2. If I remember correctly. I think I have to be +2, maybe it's +3, but... We always one-shot Lantern with +5. Excellent. God, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, bro. I really don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I very much would enjoy not doing that. Executor. Okay, Executor, we pretty much always just stay in and Calm Mind, I believe. Because Executor... 76. We are neutral. Special attack with Ice Beam. Ice Beam has a chance to high roll and kill. It looks like it has 2 rolls of Ice Beam that kills, so it's not highly likely. It's a 12% chance. Obviously, we're guaranteed to kill it if we get to +1. I don't think any Executor have a way to kill me in one shot, unless it is Explosion, which there are multiple in here that have Explosion, I believe. There's also one with Sleep Powder, which would suck. Okay, I think our smartest play is to just go for the Ice Beam. If it high rolls and kills, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. If it somehow does something to troll us, we have Starmie in the back. Okay, so this is the... I was going to say, this is the bulky curse setup Executor. Because that should be doing a lot more damage if it's not the bulky one. Excellent. We love a kill on Executor. Thankfully, that Executor set is really not that bad. That's like the easiest one to handle. Flareon, we... I think always can Calm Mind against if we want to. We also 2-shot with Psychic. We also have a pretty safe switch into Starmie, which might be a better use of our Pokemon here, just in case. Just in case Flareon does some weird shit. There's Curse, that's fine. Flareon does naturally have a very good attack stat, but it doesn't raise its special defense by doing this, so I can just Surf twice and kill, I believe. Because I don't think it's a one-shot. Yeah. Shadow Ball does do a lot of damage here, but I think that kills. Yes. Oh, a critical hit, so I'm pretty sure +1 even without the crit. I think that kills us every time. Now Latios can very safely swap in Psychic to kill. And it's a 2v1 with Metagross in the back. So as long as this last Pokemon is not like a Houndoom, Blaziken's perfect. We can kill with Psychic every time. Love you, Blaziken. One of my favorites. Big fire chicken. One of the first Pokemon I got to level 100. All right, so this is for number 42 in a row, I believe. Electrode. Electrode, I believe, is in a similar boat to Executor, where its best option is to just explode. Let me double check what the calc is on Electrode. So my Psychics would be doing how much? Psychic is a guaranteed 2-shot. Explosion from it basically kills me in one hit if it explodes. There's a chance that it doesn't though. Let's see. What's the roll? It's basically a 50%, a little over a 50% chance to one-shot me with Explosion. So yeah, I think I just call it on its bullshit here, and if it explodes, it explodes. If it doesn't, I 2-shot it with Psychic. It could Thunder Wave here, which would be catastrophically annoying. And there it is. Okay. And there's the explosion. Okay. So I probably should have just swapped some Metagross there. Okay. So I got a high roll and killed. Okay. So this could be an issue depending on what the last 2 Pokemon are. I hate having a trade that's Latios for fucking Electrode. Exploud. Okay, Exploud's not too bad if it's not Flamethrower Exploud or like Overheat or anything. Should be able to handle that with Metagross. Mega Kick's fine. Does Mega Kick 1 have a fire move? No. Yes, it has Overheat, which would be very frustrating to deal with here, but as long as Starmie can 1v1 the last Pokemon, we should be okay, because this doesn't kill. Never mind, it does. I forgot. We're just goated. Because this Exploud has no bulk. Fortress. Okay. Just to be safe here, let's do this to see which fortress we're dealing with. If it's counter fortress, we hope it clicks counter here. Earthquake, okay, that doesn't narrow it down much. A lot of them have earthquake. We are always clicking surf here. It's quick claw, double edge, earthquake, fucking. Okay, well, we know which one this is. It's Quick Claw, Double Edge Explosion, Earthquake, and Rock Slide. But we kill it. Yeah, that fortress can be a little annoying, but Starmie, my goat, holds on. I am strongly considering putting my magnet on the Latios. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a magnet in this game? I do. I'm strongly considering this. It makes our matchup against Starmie significantly better odds. The Leftovers heal doesn't quite do a crazy amount of healing. I'm really considering it. Like, in my heart of hearts, I'd love a Lumberry on Latios. I kind of wish I could put a Lumberry in everything. Because usually what hits us the most is getting paralyzed. Getting paralyzed is what, like, kills us most of the time. But if we throw a magnet on there, then it makes it so at least Starmie becomes much, but it's, again, it's still not guaranteed. It's just mostly guaranteed. There's like a couple of rolls that wouldn't kill the Starmie. It doesn't really change our matchup with much else though, so I guess we stick with this for now. But it's definitely some tech to consider. What is our streak right now? That's 42, right? That's 42. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is where we get into the fucking thick of it, brother. These streaks, these win streaks from 42 onwards are a slugfest, to say the least. It is rough. Just gonna play smart. Do our best. Take the time to do calcs if we need to. Okay, Whiscash start is fine. Even if it's Ice Beam Whiscash, this is fine. We always Calm Mind against the Whiscash. Surf is great. Could still have Ice Beam though. But at +1, we don't one-shot. So ideally we get to at least +3 here, I believe, is what we have to get to one-shot. I think that's what we did last time. Surf again. Great. Keep doing that. Again, this is why Leftovers does come in handy when you're trying to set up. Because AI basically never swaps out in the Battle Frontier. At least from my experience. There's the Ice Beam. That's why we do Calm Mind strats, because we have gone against Whiscash before that open with Surf and then just use one Ice Beam eventually. And it does way more than we're expecting. So at +3, we didn't get frozen, thank God. God, that's where the Lumberry just comes in so handy just in case. We really may need to just Lumberry on Latios and then like Cherry Berry on our... Because really, it's just paralysis on the Starmie that would be like the biggest threat. We're not going to get hit by a lot of like ice beams that would freeze our Starmie. If we had a Lumberry on Latios, barring a crit, we could basically guarantee the one-shot on Starmie. Oh, except for we don't have speed. But we could at least guarantee an opportunity if there's no crit. At +3, we kill Electrode for sure. No way this thing lives. There's all sorts of stuff I have to consider. All sorts of things to consider. Slowking lead. Slowking can have Ice Beam. I think last time we just two-shot with Thunderbolt, right? Because none of them have Mirror Coat, I think is what we discovered. No Mirror Coat. No Mirror Coat. No Mirror Coat. So, like, the worst thing that can happen here is getting hit by Thunderwave, right? That's, like, the big issue here. Is if it's the Thunderwave one or a critical hit Ice Beam from a Quick Claw. Those are the two big issues. No Quick Claw proc is great. Ideally, we see something like Surf or Psychic. That'd be great. Ice Beam's okay as long as it doesn't crit and doesn't freeze. Okay, no crit, no freeze. Okay. It's always so stressful when I have to, like, just roll the dice with those things. Holy shit, I won at my favorite game. Let's go, Kirit. Good to hear, man. How goes it? It's going all right. We are on a 42, now 43 win streak. This is where the fights start to really get pretty tough. This win streak and the next one are like, it starts to ramp up quite a bit, so I am trying to lock in. That's a crit. I was going to say that should not be doing that much damage. So, Kirit, I'm assuming you were playing Pokemon TCG online, yes? Surely? Surely it was simply some TCG? Oh, it's a round of lay down and try not to fall asleep. I see. I see, I see. Ooh, Umbreon. Okay. Umbreon's not a huge issue per se. Depending on what it does on this turn. Okay. Feint Attack's fine if it doesn't kill me. Nice. So the problem is Umbreon in here tends to just be super stall set. But if this gets it down to red health, nice, and it kills me this turn, excellent. I believe we're guaranteed to kill with Thunderbolt or Ice Beam from Latios. I was grinding TCG Pocket earlier for that emblem, almost done, but I took a Sarah in my chair instead. You know what's so funny, Kirit? I did a couple of battles for the emblem event, and people were running the most ungodly sweaty decks, and I went against one that was just like, this person had like a bunch of like master rank emblems and everything, and I'm like, okay. I'm literally just going to copy this person's deck. If this is what we're doing for an emblem event, I'm going to copy this person's deck. And so I looked at what they were doing with that deck, and it was unbelievably gross. And I'm like, okay, we're going to use that. And then I used that in my next fight, and it wasn't even close. And the person was actually doing like a really cool, like unique deck strategy that I'd never seen. And I'm like, you know what? I feel bad for using this stupid, sweaty, like cringe deck. So... I mean, I beat him, but I was like, I feel bad about it. Okay, Aggron. There's one modest Aggron that could be a little bit of a problem here, but I believe Metagross is fine here, right? And then we just click Earthquake, assuming it's not Quick Claw, and even Quick Claw Earthquake doesn't kill because it's not stab, but our Earthquake I think kills because it is choice banded and it's quite effective. And this is the modest Aggron, okay. So if this freezes, it's a little bit of an issue. Okay. I believe Earthquake just kills. I think. Quite effective, choice band. Nice. I got mega sweaty people too. I ran into 3 Charizard decks in a row, and I'm a fucking grass deck. I got packed up like round 4 twice. Yeah. Yeah, Charizard decks have been weirdly popular. I guess it's not weirdly. I mean, it makes... Oops. No. Oh, my God. It makes sense, right? Like, the Charizard decks, they're... I knew when that fucking Shining Revelry Charizard came out that, like, it was going to be an issue. Why does this Machamp have Fire Blast? That's so funny. Oh, and it's... Quick Claw? Like modest Machamp? Like what am I going against here? Yeah, when I saw that Charizard and the fact that for 1 energy you can use a thing that gives you 3 more energy on that 1 turn, I'm like, bro, this thing's gonna be disgusting. And sure enough it was. Paralysis would be great here. Freeze would also be good. Let's just maximize damage, I guess. I think that kills me. Yes. That's fine. The amount of times I've drawn every single card in my deck only for the last 4 cards to be 2 Professor's Research and 2 Rare Candies is insane. It's happened several times. Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I hadn't done PvP in Pokemon Pocket in so long. Like, so long. I was like, I can't remember the last time I had clicked on any sort of ranked or event match or anything. And yeah, it reminded me of why I stopped playing that game with any sort of like care, I guess, for the battling. Because I was like, holy shit, the battling system is just atrociously bad. It really is just that bad. So I did not miss how awful the battling is in that game. Okay, so this is the same Kingler from before, right? It lowers my speed 1 stage, and then I heal, and then its Salak Berry goes off. It's just gonna do the same shit that I tried to do before that killed me. But this time, I'm gonna be smarter about it. And we're gonna go into Metagross. Because Flail doesn't hurt Metagross that much. And any other move that this Kingler has, not really gonna matter, because it's all gimmicked around hitting with Flail. So, yeah. There you go. I guess I'll click Earthquake, I suppose. I'll lock into Earthquake for now, so I can swap out still pretty easily. Maybe I should have locked into Meteor Mash just in case, but... These decks in the RNG is crazy on this event. Normally in ranked, I get consistent 50-50 win-loss. Had several games where both my and my opponent draw every card in our decks and resort to a 70 damage slugfest. I definitely have not had stuff like that. Oh, Sharpedo I can swap out, right? Well, I wish I had locked into Brick Break, but it's fine. Oh, Earth? Really? Sharpedo gets Earthquake? How does Sharpedo learn Earthquake? What do you mean Sharpedo learns Earthquake? That's insane. There's no way this thing learns Earthquake. In what world can fucking Sharpedo shake the ground, bro? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. It just raw hits Thunder. That's crazy. Should be fine here still. Thunder Lantern doesn't have Ice Beam, right? I think it's the Hydro Pump Thunder set? Yeah, Hydro Pump, Thunder, Confuse Ray, Rain Dance. Okay, so we go Starmie for the guaranteed. Either it clicks Thunder and tries to kill me, or it tries to Confuse Ray me first. Either way, I get at least one Psychic off, and then Latios finishes the job. Okay, it hits 2 Raw Thunders. Interesting. Okay, so it comes down to a 1v1 that we should win, but because... I don't know if Psychic one-shots from that range. I suppose I could just Calm Mind here. The worst it can do is either Confuse Ray or... Yeah, Rain Dance, Confuse Ray. So it can either confuse or paralyze me. It does have Bright Powder. Realistically, we're not threatened that much. I guess the safer play is probably hitting Calm Mind, because we don't take as much damage from Thunder and Hydro Pump. I'm worried about Confuse Ray, though. But then I guess it still puts us in an okay spot to tank hits. And we just need to hit 1+1 Psychic. Okay. Let's just do that. That feels like the best play. +1 Psychic definitely kills from this range. There's the Confuse Ray. So, worst case scenario, we just hit ourselves a bunch of times. We get hit by a bunch of inaccurate moves. And then we miss the 1 Psychic that we actually would hit. Come on, just hit through Confusion. Make it easy on me, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, those Pokemon Pocket games have been insane. The deck that I ran into that blew my mind was the Silvally Rampardos deck. I went against that, and I sat there thinking to myself, this is maybe the sweatiest deck you could run. Like, and you're doing this for an emblem event that you don't even have to get a win streak for. It's just like 9 total wins, and this is what you're using. Like, this is insane. Like, just a turbo, like, ultra sweat. I was like, okay. So I just threw that deck together myself, and yeah, it's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It's like instant pressure. You get guaranteed type null. You have 2 Gladions in there to try to get your Silvallies out as quickly as possible. It's insane. Okay, Huntail. Do I always one-shot with Thunderbolt? I don't think so. I think I have to Calm Mind once for Huntail, if I remember correctly. We then tank what I believe was going to be a Crunch. If you want to sweat and be a jerk, just run 2 Giratinas. You can't run 2 Giratinas though. That's the thing. People, you can't just spam EXs. Because Oricorio is in the game now, you simply have to account for the potential of an Oricorio. If you have no way to handle Oricorio, you just lose the game. That's why I stopped running any, like, Giratina Darkrai, because, like, you can handle it with, like, Darkrai's, you know, putting energies on him and doing that, but it lets them build up some, like, monster in the background, and Darkrai doesn't put out enough damage on its own to, like, handle that, and meanwhile you're taking hits from Oricorio, and there's so many ways to heal now in the game, so, yeah, I don't prefer the 2 Giratina strat these days. As good as it can be. Also, Junk, good to see you, man. It is going all right. How are you doing, man? We're on a pretty beefy win streak here. It's going all right. That actually kills. That's crazy. Okay, great info. +1 Thunderbolt kills the Wailord. I don't run EX cards because I like to suffer. You know, sometimes the best decks don't even have an EX, you know? I mean, the one I just threw together after seeing it, I mean, Silvally Rampardos, there's no EX there. And it's disgusting. I'm existing, says Junk Ship. Junk, I hear you, man. I hear ya. We always calm mind against Milotic just to see if it's going to be trying to go for Mirror Coat. There's the Mirror Coat. That's why we calm mind. We get to, I believe it's +3 is what we need to get to. There's the Ice Beam. What is the range we need here? So Thunderbolt at +2 has a chance to kill. +3 is a guaranteed kill. Okay. So assuming no Ice Beam crit here, we are in very good shape. Mirror Coat, excellent. Let me double check none of the Milotic have investment in anything besides HP. Let's see. They can, but not that one. That one is just HP. And that one doesn't have Ice Beam, so I believe it has to be that one or that one. And that one does have Bulk, but not an HP. So let's calc it with no HP investment and 170 in its special defense. We still kill. Okay. +3 always kills. Junk, I'm glad that you're existing, man. I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're existing on this earth, brother. Hope things have been, despite college being college, I hope things have been going well. Does 2 +3 Psychics kill Blizzy? No. Wow, okay. Interesting. I don't think it matters too much. I mean, this is the last Pokemon on the team, right? No, because we killed Milotic and then we still have to kill whatever's after Blissey, but there's Soft-Boiled. It's a little annoying. A little annoying, but we do have Metagross alive still. Kind of just going for like 1 crit at this point. Does this Blissey have a way to like handle Metagross at all? Is it gonna be double team spam? Is that what this Blissey's gonna do? Soft-boiled, Calm Mind, Fire Blast, Blizzard. That's where the problem comes in. It could be Ice Beam counter, though, so I gotta figure out which one this is before I continue. So I'll just comment again. Calm Mind again, okay. I really need to know which Blissey this is. So far, I don't have the info I need. I guess I could be going for Thunderbolts or Ice Beams to try to freeze or para. There's counter. Okay, that's the info I needed. Okay. So that means it is the Ice Beam, Calm Mind, counter, Soft Will set. Okay. So then we would ideally be able to get Ice Beams, get a freeze, and then send in Metagross to kill. That's the ideal situation here. Because it's just going to spam healing moves on itself, and then eventually it's going to try to use Ice Beam on me. But if we can get some sort of freeze on it, we're cooking. There's its own Ice Beam. It shouldn't do that much. We're at +5 special defense. Still does a good amount. The problem is, like, I have to make sure that this Blissey can't heal past, like, half health. There's the freeze we needed. Okay, that's what we needed. Now, it can... I was going to say, it can defrost immediately if the game hates me, but hopefully that's not the case. Because it has Serene Grace, most likely, or Natural Cure. There's Soft Boiled again. Okay, because this thing has counter, it kind of puts us in a weird spot. Because I can't really send in Metagross when it's not in range of dying. Do the calc. How low do I need to get this thing? It's fully invested in... It is a bold... Fully invested in its special defense and its special attack. Is that it? Yeah, special attack and... Oh no, sorry. Defense and special defense is what it's fully invested in. Okay. Okay, let's go to Metagross here. Choice Band Metagross. 76. Let me check the stats on mine, just to see what I've got here. So it's a Rash Nature with 252 attack. Okay. I'm really just trying to figure out how much damage it will do to it. Okay, so with 252 attack and a Choice Band and Brick Break. Brick Break is doing up to 73.6%. So... I need to get it to a little above half health to guarantee a kill. That's the range we're looking for here. That is what we're looking for. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but another freeze would go crazy, honestly. Another freeze would just go insane here. That might be in range. That might be in range of Brick Break. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, I hate swapping here. Because I get rid of my +3 Calm Mind boosts, but... Actually, I'm like +5, but fuck it, whatever. We need to get this Blissey off the screen. It's in range if it doesn't heal on this turn. Fuck! Fuck! Why does it heal there? It's not even under half! Okay, that's potentially very bad. Potentially very bad. Because it then just can use counter on this turn. Fuck. Oh, then it can just use counter. Oh, we might lose to this thing. Oh my god, it didn't use counter. It didn't use counter. No freeze. Please no freeze. Please no freeze. Thank you. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so stupid it didn't use counter. It didn't use counter. Oh my god. What a massive play. Fucking Blissey, bro. Okay. Now we can simply just... What do we do? We can go into Latios. Tank whatever it's going to use here. Ideally Earthquake or something, or Flamethrower. There's Flamethrower, that's fine. I know which set this is now, which means we don't click Calm Mind, because it's just going to Ice Beam anyways. Oh my god, dude. That Blissey not using counter on that turn is a run saver. Because otherwise, we were going to be in the most annoying stall war of all time. Because it didn't really have a way to get through my Starmie easily, but because I swapped, I didn't have a way to tank it as easily either. And it was eventually just gonna like potentially kill me with like +6 Ice Beams. So I really needed Metagross to kill. That's where having Choice Band Explosion goes crazy, because then Choice Band Explosion just kills the Blissey and I don't have to worry about Brick Breaking. So that's one of those matchups where having Explosion just goes huge. Okay. I didn't think you would counter, he says. That is so funny. I thought you would counter, brother. That's insane. It's insane that that's what he said at the end. After he doesn't click counter on the turn that he absolutely should click counter. Hello, Zapdos. You just have a Zapdos. Okay, we are in that tier officially. Excellent. I believe this is always just 2 Ice Beams, right? We are officially in the tier of red Pokemon on the spreadsheet. Yeah, I think this is always 2 Ice Beams like every time. Because it basically just wants to go for like Thunder Wave or like Light Screen or Substitute or something like that. So we always just Ice Beam twice. Rain Dance, great, perfect, thank you. Love that. So that means, just for my knowledge, that means this is the Thunder, Rain Dance, Drill Peck double team set. Which I think is one of the least threatening IMO. It has Bright Powder, which is pretty annoying. That compared with double team is really annoying, but no Thunder Wave issues there, which is nice. Okay, Dragonite, we always one-shot with Ice Beam. Oh yeah, yeah, this is one of those fights, man. This is one of those fights where they've just got some big beefer chonkermons. Why does Dragonite look so pouty when he comes out? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe he's just sad. Okay. I mean, this person's team is legitimately insane, by the way. Can I just say? This person's team is ridiculous. Zapdos, Dragonite, and Moltres? Like, what the fuck am I up against here? This is ridiculous. knowledge here. So this is Moltres with Protect, which is, I think, just one of the sets? White Herb, Overheat, Aerial Ace, Double Team, Protect. None of the other ones have Protect, so there's Double Team. Thankfully, the Moltres sets honestly aren't that threatening from what I'm seeing. These are pretty... It's just all surrounding Overheat and then trying to stall with, like, Double Team or something. Oh, you get the Double Protect. Good job. You're nuts. It's kind of funny. I've actually thought about switching to something like Shockwave. Just to have a way to guaranteed hit things that spam Double Team. But, you know. Carrot, do you like the cards I give you? Surely he does. I didn't realize how many you were missing, Carrot, from Genetic Apex. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to send him like a ton of these. Like, he has like nothing from this set. All right. There's a 49 streak. Here we go. We just have to hope that we do not get incredibly unlucky with what we're up against. I'm just giving Kirith the nose pass. Yes, sir. As you should. Give him all the cards he's missing. I started in Triumphant Light. Well... That's crazy. You started in Triumphant Light? That's wild. Like, you missed like 2 huge sets before that. Okay, Latios v Latios. Here we go. Mine's plus speed, so I always outspeed, but... I mean... Stab Dragonclaw is going to do a lot of damage to me. Do I stay in is the question. Is that what I do in this matchup? Is that what I do? I don't remember. Because I can have like Earthquake and stuff. And I don't have Shadow Ball on my Metagross. I think I just stay in. Because then I outspeed and kill with Ice Beam anyways on the next turn. So yeah. And then if it kills me somehow, then Starmie comes in and outspeeds and kills anyways, so... Dragonclaw. So this hurts a lot. This, I think, has a chance to kill me. If it's modest Dragonclaw max special attack, I think it kills. Or it low rolls and we live. Huge. Huge. Excellent. That is... It's Focus Band. It's Focus Band and it procs on the worst possible turn. Oh, okay. Well, we were looking really good there. We were looking great. Now, not so much. This is now very scary. God damn it. Okay. Fucking Focus Man, bro. Fuck me, bro. Okay, I have to swap. We go Metagross here and hope that it's not the one with Earthquake. Oh, God. Oh, this actually might two-shot anyways, now that I think about it. This might have been a mistake. Okay, I think we're okay. If this doesn't high roll or crit... Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Every fucking time I get a good streak, bro. I need a critical hit. Oh, it's not even close to enough. That's not even close to enough. GG. Yeah. Not even close to enough. Unbelievable, man. Dude, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it, dude. Every time I get a good streak, I get the most bullshit nonsense, man. I get a trainer with the fucking Lottie twins, which is ridiculous. And not only that, they're like the perfect Lottie twin set. You get the focus band proc on the worst possible turn for that to happen. And then I missed Meteor Mash. And that's fucking 4 hours down the drain. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my... I'm never beating this. I'm never beating this. I'm literally never beating this. This is ridiculous. I'm so tired of it, man. How am I supposed to win? How am I supposed to win? Like, I just get fucked, man. I don't even know what I do differently there. I have to hope that I don't get the focus band proc, and then I have to hope that Starmie does enough damage with Ice Beam to then... Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Lil Relo de Pastor. It's probably a Lil Rayo. Rayo da Pastor. Or something. Rayo da Pastor. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I felt that bullshit come to the heart. I wanted to scream it, and I remembered people are sleeping. Oh my god, man. The amount of times the BS comes through here is definitely super totally natural. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Is this a real copy? Yes, sir. This is being played through the Game Boy Player on the GameCube. Yeah, the Game Boy Player on a Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, the setup for it's kind of insane. Like, you got the GameCube plus I've got a bunch of stuff to make it look better, to like upscale it and everything. So it's about as good as you can make Pokemon Emerald look on original hardware. Between all the cables I've got hooked up to that thing, it's about as good as you could ever make it. Been breeding for good stats on this. I have to do the same thing, man. I am in a position right now in this grind that I am losing my patience. This is ridiculous. The amount of runs I keep losing to just awful RNG. Was that bright powder, Latias? I'm assuming it's bright powder. Let's see. That one had Psychic Ice Beam. So... Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it had Psychic Thunderbolt Ice Beam, right? So that had Quick Claw. So I lost to one that didn't even have Bright Powder. That's insane. I just straight up missed my Meteor Mash. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Yeah, you'd think it's RNG until you actually play it, and then you're like, oh, it just happens to happen like that every time you're on the hard fights. Every time you're on the fights against higher tier Pokemon, suddenly the RNG turns unbelievably cringe. So, okay, I need to test something. If I am Adamant Metagross, max attack, Adamant Metagross, with a Choice Band against a Latias with no investment other than speed and special attack, and I were to use Shadow Ball, it guaranteed kills. Meteor Mash also basically kills, but Shadow Ball guaranteed kills. Yeah, I mean... Okay. I read this today. HP, Defense, Salamence, Gentle Nature, HP 31, 28 attack, 31 defense, 28 special attack. That's pretty good. The speed's a bit low, but that's really, really good. The nature's not great, though. But, I mean, yeah, the rest of those are great. Man, that's such a bummer. Okay, so I think my play... That's the thing is, like, I don't even know... I just don't even know if the better Metagross is going to change anything. Like, it... I guess guaranteed Shadow Ball kill would be good. For the Battle Tower in Pokemon XD, not for new competitive. Yeah, no, I know. I because you said it was for this game, right? So yeah, I figured you were talking about for Emerald. That's what I was saying, like... preferably the speed would be higher, so you don't have to worry about losing to speed ties from other Salamence that just have full speed investment or something. I mean, the rest of those stats are great, so that's going to help you a lot. I've just found that speed for Salamence in this has been very crucial multiple times. Like, I have one that has perfect speed and perfect defense, but it's got like a 0 in both of its offensive ones, so it's been tough. it's a bit tough. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you'll want some sort of bulk with your Salamence if you won't be able to win the speed battle. But your offenses are good enough to where you should be able to, anything that you're not getting outsped by, like, you should be able to do some serious damage to. I just don't want to have to, like, go through the whole process of, like, getting a better Metagross. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass, dude. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Okay. So... Okay, hold on. I believe I can teach Explosion with one of the move tutors here. If I'm understanding what I'm reading correctly. I just gotta remember where they are. Are they in here? I don't think so. There's like there's a move tutor apparently that will teach Explosion. I don't know where. I'm gonna try to find them. I think where move tutors even are here. I think there's some by, like, not in there. I think it's by the dome. Not in there, not in there. I think they're down here by the battle dome. Sir, excuse me, sir. I think they're in here. So none of those. So none of those. So who teaches Explosion here? Oh, okay. So you can only teach explosion once. That's so stupid. So you can get taught explosion by a guy in Pacific Log Town, but he will only teach it once. Oh my god. Old Pokemon, bro. Old Pokemon games, I swear, man. They're like, oh, if you want to do this thing again, you better replay the entire game. Does that work in, like, Sapphire, too? Like, could I just, like, throw them in my Sapphire version or something and just, like, do that? So I don't know. That means I would want to make a better Metagross first, then. God, it's like pissing me off even just thinking about this right now. All right. Well, either way, guys, it is almost midnight. I have work tomorrow, so I do need to get going. So I can eat something and get food stuff ready. I gotta run the store as well, pick up just a couple of things. So got a bit I still have to do tonight, but we will. We will give it another go. But I think the next time we play Emerald, it's going to have to be figuring out how to get this Metagross. I think it's going to have to be what we do. I might be able to like at least start that process off stream if I have time. But yeah, I think I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. It's like we missed Meteor Mash, and then it's like, well, my run's just over, so that's cool. Like, you miss one move and like you just lose. It sucks. Like going against two perfect Lottie twins with perfect stats is just incredibly difficult. It is very difficult. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta get a better Metagross that can guaranteed one-shot them. And then I don't know. And then we'll have to go from there. We'll have to figure something out. I don't know. I have a bunch of stuff I gotta figure out with Emerald at this point. We're running into problems that are driving me crazy. So lots to figure out. But guys, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It was good to stream regardless. It was fun getting to hang out and chat with you guys and give it another run today. We'll be back on Friday. We have finally the return of Baldur's Gate 3. We are the group is all able to play on Friday. So we've got that going on Friday. We've got Saturday, I believe. I think my stream schedule is like pretty normal this weekend, so it should be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday again. I don't remember exactly what I'm doing on Saturday. I'll get the stream schedule all posted and everything in the !mark Discord. But yeah, should be relatively normal stuff this weekend. Surely you play the new peak biome. Maybe. Might be able to do that. But I know that we've got Baldur's Gate on Friday for at least a couple hours there. And then Saturday is likely Final Fantasy IX. Maybe Peak. Maybe. Sunday is likely going to be more Dual Destinies with Maria. And then Monday would likely be our Pokemon day. So that's kind of the initial plan I've got for now. I got to figure some stuff out there, but that's at least the plan. That's what we're kind of shooting for. So yeah. That's about it. That's about it. Maybe we'll play the new peak biome. Maybe we'll do it. But guys, get some good sleep, get some good rest, also good sleep, also good rest. If you can do all those things, you might even get some nice slumber. If you're on the YouTube side, thank you for hanging out tonight. Thanks for being here. More Pokemon stuff coming. Please take care. Have a great night, YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Please watch the video I put out recently because it's very good. I really liked it a lot. Or don't. I'm not your dad. But okay. That's how we're ending the YouTube stream.